second now. Alright, so we're going to be jumping back into RimWorld with Treacle's Peoples and getting that going. What I might do is I might actually do for tomorrow's stream, maybe we break out Product Zomboid Build 42 and kind of do a quick, like, before and after the stable to do a comparison, because I've not caught up, and I probably should get myself back in practice for the update. But, it still feels weird that Biotech is the only DLC without an ending. Oh, right, we have Sight Stealers outside. It's like, what am I hearing? Yeah, yeah, I'm thinking about that. It's like, yeah, there's the Mechanator stuff, but there isn't a Mechanator ending. You just stop getting things. Right, so we've got Sight Stealers outside. We've been holding off dealing with them because I got a bunch of sick people. And it was one of those things with the sick people that we ran into the situation where we got the flu, and even before we had a chance to treat people, we had a siege raid down here kicked off, and then all that stuff. It's just kind of one of those things, is like, very genuinely, it's just going from thing to thing to thing, that's like, I need you to stop attacking me so I can actually treat these people. But the Odyssey ending is the Mechanator ending, kinda? Well, that's the thing, there isn't a Mechanator ending. You can finish the progression where there's... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Odyssey ending is the Mechanator ending, kind of. Yes, I can agree to that. My brain was putting Biotech where you said Odyssey. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a weird one. I actually kind of want them to always add an ending to each DLC, because it gives another ending to pursue, another path to go, and then whatever mechanic it is, one would assume that mechanic, it's seeing that to its, you know, kind of natural end. Alright, so that'll give me the 6 beds. Because we're trying to get our ship functional. It is going to be a bummer, but we are going to be leaving this base well before I can carry most of our goodies. And that's because the whole point is to do the Odyssey ending. And right now, we're kind of just staying here because I don't have a ship that's able to take us anywhere. We did score some Grav Lake panels. I think it was 85 right at the end of stream yesterday. So we're going to try and get this barracks built real fast. We'll get it all nice. I'm going to need to get a break room and get it nice, because otherwise our people are just going to break down. And yeah, it's how many people am I up to? 12. I've got 12 people, and that's a pretty big colony. Oh, yeah, so I am going to open our naming pool. I'm going to rename the clone of Giga to be something else. Time to cram shelves into every other tile, the Grav Ship Special. I am expecting we're going to be abandoning a lot. Like, we're going to be abandoning enough, it's going to be actively painful. The big thing I want to get is, before we leave this tile, I want to get the Unnatural Corpse done. Because if we get the Unnatural Corpse done, then what we can do from there is we can go ahead and, you know, we can fix Silveraxi, and we'll have that in the back pocket for when we need it. Okay, so you're basically in the clear. You're in the clear. Dark Visions, don't you walk outside. Everyone rally. Alright, let's just assume he's going to walk outside here in a moment and just choose to engage on our terms. Just all of you go there. And thank you, Facet, for the 270 stream streak. I do appreciate it. Let's pop you both here. Grab all of you. Oh, here they coming. Oh, one thing I need to do before I forget. You can all be doctors again. But what it's going to say is I need to change you to melee. And change all your medicine back down and set you to 3. I really wish I had the invisibility detection now, just to know when it's all said and done. Major break risk on you because you're hungry. Go ahead and get your food. You go ahead and get back. I think we're in the clear. Yep, schedule on restrict. Because I'd expected to have more hit us by now. No, Venus died. No, Venus is fine. We did some proper fights and got ourselves properly messed up a bit. Hey, could you go to bed? You do have the flu and people, like, you are actually doing a thing. Can a Revenant target a ghoul? I would assume so, but I actually don't know the answer to that. $95, $92, and thank you for all the follows. Welcome to stream. Okay. Thank you, Euphoria, for the 35 stream streak. Do appreciate it. Marguerite is now immune. Alright, because we've been sitting here dealing with this flu for a while. It's one of the reasons why not a lot's been getting done for a bit here. Okay. Take fireproof, I don't want it. We've got the fabrication book. Go ahead and take all these melee weapons I'm not going to use. Ancient launch site. And I know they didn't have nearly what I needed to pay for that. I'm choosing to just ignore it. Do you have the music mod in the top right? I believe it's Music Manager. If you do ! mods, I believe it's on that list. It's something like Music Manager or something like that. But if you do ! mods, it'll give you the actual name. Yeah, Music Manager. Precision rifling. I mean, that's at least useful for if I want to just craft a bunch of my own preference of weapons. Okay, so you're at the point you're officially not treated anymore, so Cagey Cakes, if you just go ahead and do a treat with any medicine, because... Oh wait, never mind. They just got over their mood break. So if you go to bed and someone can treat you real fast, you can get actual medicine. Whatever you do it. You're the best doctor we got. Alright. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe like tomorrow or the next day, I might jump into do like a little build 42 shenanigans. with the plan being to basically get ready for build 42.2. Because I do want to play a little bit just to get myself warmed back up, since it's been a while since I've done, like, anything of significance in Project Zomboid. Cold snap's over, love to see it. Everyone's gonna survive their flu, love to see it. So Vraxi was just like, alright, I'll take the recon armor that's kind of worn out, that's fine. You hate coleslaw? I'm not a big coleslaw fan as well. Like, if you get coleslaw that's like the fresh made stuff that isn't just like mayo chucked in there, that's okay. It's still not my favorite, but it's alright. But like the crap mayo, like the crap coleslaw you get like fast food places, or like, you know, with a lot of, you know, like just tucked in there where it's mayonnaise is its main thing or whatever, it's like, man, I don't want this. This stuff's hot garbage. It is, I believe if I remember correctly, coleslaw is the single most, you know, like, thing that you get with your meal that goes uneaten of any side there is. Alright, so we're gonna get this thing suppressed again. And we can technically just roll the anomaly ending, which again, if we do the anomaly ending, that's not the intended end of this run. The intending ending we're going to be doing is Odyssey. But we engage with the anomaly stuff to unlock the anomaly stuff being available. Because the coleslaw's not bad, but you have to be in the mood for it. You just can't eat coleslaw whenever. Yeah. There's never a time I'm in the mood for a coleslaw, but there's definitely times I'm more tolerant of coleslaw, I guess I would say. Plenty high bar there. Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say is, Tacti, that's kind of the difference between you go out and you just get coleslaw wherever. Ooh. Let's have you bring the chain shotgun back before it rots. The minigun unfortunately got lit on fire. That said, the minigun's fun for the memes, but the minigun is rarely the right choice for almost anything. Let's see, bad coleslaw is bad, but fresh with onion, carrot, vinegar hits just right. Yeah, and it's not like, even like, that's what I was gonna say, is the good coleslaw is okay for me. I am still not a big fan of it, but like, I can at least be like, you know what? That's fine. But like the crappy, like cheap, just mostly it's an excuse to eat mayonnaise. You just chuck some cabbage and that in there, like that coleslaw. The stuff you'll usually get from like a quick service fast food place, where you're like, hey, we serve this. It comes with coleslaw, and you're like, can I have literally anything else? Can I have an extra piece of bread? literally anything that isn't this coleslaw. Can I have that? Sad wander because you observed a corpse. That's fair. So cabbage is fine. I can enjoy cabbage. I gotta be in a mood for cabbage versus like other stuff, but I can enjoy cabbage. But yeah, nah, coleslaw, like I said, a good coleslaw, it's like, okay, I can see why people like this. It's not for me. But then yeah, like fast food restaurant, or, you know, fast casual restaurant or whatever, that coleslaw, it's like, okay, let's be real though. This is some garbage here is what this is. And for right now, I'm going to chuck that in there so we don't forget that for the ship. We did get a psychic emanator. That'll help a little bit with the fact we're going to pack these people in here like sardines. Why on earth would you go there versus anywhere else? Alright, let's get this person renamed. I did open that queue and I didn't just say we're going to name them and then leave it. Okay, we did. Cool. Let's go ahead and get them renamed. So that's going to be Jaywalker. Giga Clone 1. Alright. Just so we remember that that was a cloned person. Alright. So now I can go here, build, do this. Ooh, Marguerite, where are you? Oh, good. It doesn't matter anymore. Okay, that's fine. I was about to be like, high psychic drone. I'm like, high psychic drone's gonna be really bad for Marguerite with the high psychic sensitivity. But, luckily I already made you psychically deaf. There's a local diner there you used to live that made some really good... I know there was a seafood place that was near where my parents grew up that, like, I could at least recognize that the coleslaw was of good quality. Like, they made a really good quality coleslaw. It was well made. Still not my jam. Oh, I just realized that's sitting out there. Let's go to your medicine shelves are basically full. That's not gonna help. Here. Serum. Any type of serum. Chuck it on these shelves, at least so it's not out there rotting. So bring that in. High psychic drone should not be affecting you. You're psychically deaf. Oh, it isn't. Okay, it's marking that you have it, but it's not actually taking effect. You are... The Commonwealth is the... The Commonwealth is the Empire, right? Yep. Okay, we go floors, marble, fine marble floor. Okay, and that'll be the barracks. I've got 57 more tiles to work with. And as you can see, the ship is getting to be very claustrophobic. So, for our break room kind of stuff, can I even make a break room happen? Like, very genuinely, do I have the space to make a break room happen? Because we definitely need at least a little bit of storage for food. You need to get a new PC, but you just looked at the bad prices are right now. Yeah, and they're probably going to be that way, unfortunately, for at least a while. I got plenty of wood. Oh, also, everyone's not an immediate problem, and I mean, let's wait till we got that enclosed. Actually, what do I have? Oh no, we should be good. Yeah, I can just do this right now. Void provocation. And the reason I can do this right now is of the possible things that could pop up, because it's going to choose something we haven't already done. So you can get the Nociosphere, that's fine. We pull it back in, we research or whatever. We've got the Unnatural Corpse, which is what I want. We've got the Blood Rain, and we got the Last Obelisk. The Last Obelisk, that just makes you grow like tentacle arms and all that sort of stuff. We just would research it and probably leave without finishing it. Okay. So it got canceled because Silveraxi had a mental break because the high psychic drone is causing them minus 45, because I forgot that they're one of the only ones we did not take the time to switch them over. But that's okay. So once Silveraxi stops having their mood break, and gets a chance to eat something and all that, we will have them try again. Because basically, it's going to choose one of the ones we haven't already done. And that means literally nothing that is immediately a threat. Okay. Gonna have you use some mind numb real fast. And you're gonna avoid provocate. Alright. They just use the void provocation to suppress all the things that are bothering them. Alright, void provocation complete. And it should choose something that I don't have to worry about. A warg is hunting pagey cakes. Okay, that is not related to any of this, but alright. So, hold that door open. Run here. Okay. And now I've dealt with the warg. Oh, stop catching me shrimping. Alright. Have you used some mind numb? Because you're also being psychically suppressed. Well, psychically messed with, whatever. Hey, I resemble that, Mark. Okay. And go here. Yeah, all that's part of the home zone right now. A strange metallic sphere has appeared. It hurts to be near. You could attack it, though you're not sure how it might defend itself. Or you could capture it using the holding platform to learn more how to make use of its power. It seems quiet now, but it's gaining energy over time. You can suppress the sphere when it is captured on a holding platform, reducing its energy. Capture. Put it there. Suppress. Alright. Good old murder ball. So, we still didn't get Unnatural Corpse. That does mean the next one we get will either be Blood Rain, Unnatural Corpse, or The Last Obelisk. So we're doing... You love sending that out to raids? Oh yeah, no, I think the Nosiosphere is one of my favorite of the Anomaly things. It's fun to have a I will win this fight button, but also, you know, you stare at that button going, okay, how badly do I, like, how long do I think they're going to hold up? Has learned more about their inner workings of the Nosiosphere. It seems to have a single purpose, to inflict pain on those around it. He thinks he might be able to weaponize an Nosiosphere, but you must study it first. Yeah, so anyone nearby the Nosiosphere will get, like, a pain thing on them. Then we all have need something to wait for to, you know, until the murder ball is full. Yeah. Alright, so we've got 7 more tiles we can do. Okay. Yeah, no, I got what you're saying. Is like, we're going to research that. One of the things I'm going to want to do is I have a strategy I use for the Nosiosphere that I refer to as my murder ball bunker. It is a bunker for when you unleash a murder ball. Not really a whole lot more to explain than that. So where do I want to put it, though? They kind of had this whole place already carved up and everything. So I have 12 people, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and just plan to have 2 extras just in case. Yeah, so the murder ball bunker, the entire concept is you have an area where all your pawns go into a 1x1 space, each of their own individual space that has a door you close behind them. So one person runs over, they push the big red murder button, and then everyone runs into their little closets, you slam close the doors, you lock them, and every single one of them then proceeds to put their head between their legs, openly weep, and hope that the sun rises in the morning. Because the murder ball can't hop into a tile that is already occupied, and that means it can't physically get in the room to any of my people. So if we do wipe out everything, it'll just keep teleporting around here till it runs out, and then it'll leave. It's a save me mommy room? Pretty much. You're like, I pushed a button that ought not be pushed, and now I must live with the consequences of this decision. Alright. You could. My luck is one of them would have a break during it, and then walk outside, and then I'd have a lot less colonists when the ball appears right at the door and just decks the whole group in one murderous wave. Yeah. So we can deconstruct these tiles. I'm going to deliberately not deconstruct them until the other ones are done. The orb just wants cuddles of death, pretty much. I still think one of the fun clips we've had is I was on a map. It's like, alright, send the sphere, and it was this raid. And it was a raid of, it wasn't a big raid, but it was a raid of like 12 to 18 people. And they did have like proper guns and all that. And it lands, it fired one shot that like killed one guy, teleported, and then died. And it was just like, excuse me? The Nosiosphere went in and then just got murdered in seconds by the group. It was like, they killed it? I mean, I wouldn't be so shocked if they, like, you know, wore it down, but it's the fact that it just, like, kind of unceremoniously wiped it out. It's just like, hang on, wait? Do I really need to be afraid of these people? Because you can kill it. It's just, you're gonna take heavy casualties unless you get real lucky. There's like one part that's its equivalent of like a brain or a neck that you can get a couple of strong hits on and kill it really fast. But since you can't control that, you just gotta kind of hope. Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm basically making these cubbies. And then with the cubbies, when we go to unleash the ball, we just tuck ourselves into the closet. Busted transporter. So the shuttle mission, they'll give me an animal pulsar, which is always good. An anti-grain warhead can be good but dangerous to keep on hand. The plasteel is going to be important for making our own flooring, and the animal pulsar is always not a bad idea. The anti-grain's not going to do me any good once we take off with the shuttle, because I probably won't have room for a mortar or anything like that. Okay. Yeah, so you get this place all nice, and then I'm probably going to start moving some of this in here. And thank you, Senji Cookie, for the 830 stream streak. 830. Absolutely bonkers. Alright, grab everyone. Bring them on over. What are you bringing to the fight? Not a lot. This will be a fight for either me to win or me to lose. Okay, so what did you bring? Some decent firepower in their forces. Not a ton of it. So honestly, we just straight up shooting gallery this. It shouldn't be the worst. Oh, hey, where the... Yeah. I want both of you out in point to draw the attention of their shots. I'm also noticing, for whatever reason, there's, like, no trees anywhere here. You all get in there. Drop back for a moment. Get him. Okay. Alright, so are any of these people worth grabbing? Baseliner, 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 baseliner. They're all baseliners. Are there any other guns in here that are particularly exciting? I mean, there's chain shotguns and all that, which I sure wouldn't complain about that. Let's go ahead and we'll have you haul the chain shotgun home. Yeah, no, I had hoped they would come in with something other than baseliners so we could potentially do more biotech stuff, but they're all baseliners. Alright, so medical-wise, you took a hit to the leg, a mild torso hit, a severe torso hit, a left arm hit. You just got bruised. Yeah, so honestly, no major injuries. Yeah. I generally don't enjoy the Sanguiphage. It works well. Sanguiphages are very, very strong. My big beef with doing the Sanguiphage runs, though, is with vanilla, you have to basically blood bag people as your only meaningful way to try and keep your vampires topped off. They just kind of won't really take care of anything themselves. And it is one of those things that I find it weird having an ideology that, in theory, the ideology is supposed to be on board with having people, like, bleed them and all that. And you can't be like, hey man, this person volunteers to have their blood. Like, literally, they are into it. They actively want me to bleed them. Why can I not be like, that person is giving consent, go get your blood from them, don't make me manually bite them every time you need it, which is like every day. Or, you know, have a closet full of people with their legs hacked off so I could just get bags of blood out of them. So, like, I like what the Sanguiphage brings to the table, and I would even be very much on board with the whole needing blood to keep you alive. But there needs to be a less laborious way of dealing with it. As in player laborious, not thing. That was the PZ patch? There was no PZ patch yet. The PZ patch comes out in a couple of days. It's just when it comes out, we won't be able to play the old save without having to, like, downgrade the version. And so I popped in and we played for a while, but then it was kind of one of those things that, you know, I was on my old save and was like, man, I kind of already have done everything I can come up with in the save. So we wandered around, we did a bunch of stuff for like 3 or so hours, and then after that I was like, let's just go to some RimWorld. Disease infection on Moriarty. Okay. Alright, actually, Sobraxi, unnatural healing. I want to see if it'll target the infection or if it'll target the missing toe. For my own interest. I know that's all well documented in wikis and all that. I assume it'll hit the infection, because that's dangerous, yeah. Because that gets you back to work, because I also need to get rid of that missing toe. Even if it hit the toe, that's fine too. And don't use a good medicine. But yeah, so it's build 42.2 is coming out in 4 days, and at that point, any saves on build 41 will be... You can still access them, but you'll have to go into Project Zomboid and go into, like, the version and be like, go back to the legacy version, which is not a big deal. And then any build 42 saves will also be kind of not accessible. And I do have like 1 or 2 build 42 saves we didn't finish or die in. But they would be far enough back anyways, I'd want to start a new run. They weren't something I got nearly as committed to as I had, like, with the other runs. Alright. You hope the game gets to version 1 before 2030? Oh, it's not going to be version 1 by 2030. I don't think that's a remarkably plausible thing. You missed Project Zomboid's up? Did you check out to say Dave is still hanging around there? The Porta-John still had its door, and obviously I can't get into it. I bumped it a couple of times, but I didn't hear Dave fight back. But that's just normal for Dave, considering the dude stayed in that Porta-John for like 3 or 4 in-game months with, like, helicopters and everything, with never causing a ruckus. And then just one day walking by started pounding on the door. You can have how many of these? 2? Oh, not that. Well, actually, I could do this. Just plug it there. Alright, we'll just go to the research side. Boom. Standard Gravtech, large thruster. Limit of how many? There's a limit of how many of these you can have on your ship. I don't see it, though. I thought it was either 2 or 4. And I just don't remember. Oh, it's 6. 6 for larges. Okay. That'll be interesting to shove on the ship somewhere. Yeah, but they're carving through all that. What do I have your stuff set up to? Oh yeah, I've got set up to do marble, then sandstone, then limestone. And limestone's not particularly present on there. We got a bunch more plasteel. That'll be good if we do start crafting a bunch of these things. So what we're working on right now is I've got kind of 2 or 3 projects. One is the ship is actually getting pretty close to the point where I can start traveling again. We do have a barracks in there. It is crappy, but it is a barracks. It does technically qualify. And then we're gonna make our break room here. And at that point, we've got technically a functional ship. I'm gonna try and find a corner to wedge the biotech stuff in. It's not the end of the world if I can't. We do have a couple of good ones, but I don't think any of them are like, oh, this is so good we cannot leave without it or anything like that. Because we've got psychically deaf plus dead calm. That's a cool one. Awful art. That's not like, I'm not fussed if we have to leave that behind. Dark vision plus strong melee. I want the very fast. The fast wound healing I would want. Yes, honestly, be fast wound healing. The very fast runner. Probably the dead calm, and then maybe the art. So if I got down to just one of those, that'd be fine. Because I can't bring those with, like, can't bring all of this with me. There's no space. So we're just trying to get our ship built as much as we can. But so that's one thing, getting the ship going. The other thing is I want to void provocate until we hit the point that we get the unnatural corpse. That's the next thing. We do have the cloning thing here. I don't mind just ditching that and leaving once we're done. The Nociosphere is the curious one. I'm assuming if we leave the map, it won't follow. I don't know. It would be low-key kind of cool to bring the Flesh Mass nucleus with us, if we could make that happen. Because that would be amusing to have, like, just a little room with a Flesh Mass nucleus. It's a very easy thing to keep on board, and technically gives me terrible food for all time. And thank you, Randall Thor, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Savraxi. So, Savraxi, you have yourself a nice advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes. So yeah, so thank you so much for that. Let's see, the no sphere appeared on your graph ship map once. You just yoinked it with me. Yeah, that's the thing. Terrible food for chem fuel, right? Like, it's terrible food that I could use for chem fuel. It's also terrible food for if something goes really, really wrong and we're desperate. It is edible. Nobody likes it, but it is edible. And sometimes that's a high enough bar. You got a bunch of good weapons here. All right. Yeah, so we're only using 191 out of 500, so this is about half the size you normally start your grab ship at. Usually when you start your run, I don't think it's like a set amount, but it's usually somewhere in like the 350, 400-ish tiles you get when the when this crashes down. Our wealth is dangerously getting to the point of being the same we had in the other colony, which is genuinely alarming. Because it doesn't feel like I've got that much wealth worth of stuff, but also clearly we do. So I can put you in here now. Reinstall you down there. Reinstall you up here. There's no more children here, so we can actually leave those behind. I do want the bookcase. And put that here between the doors. Now for furniture, we do not want that really big tell. Oh yeah, when we leave the map, our wealth is going to absolutely plummet. Do we have any of these chairs that are remarkably better than the others? No, they're all kind of garbage, so... Okay. Yes. Apparently the way it works is when your ship lands, physically lands on the tile, that starts the timer. So I might, once this run is done, start the same idea for a run, but I did find a mod that overrides that behavior. So it no longer depends on that. You can apparently also, with that mod, choose to do factions other than the mechs, so you could just make any faction that is hostile toward you endlessly pursue, which I actually kind of like the idea of doing that. Just choosing a bunch of the different factions and be like, that faction endlessly pursues. So even at the start of the new game, you never get the mechs until you launch. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, I wish that was documented in the game versus having to like suss it out from, you know, other people doing all the discoverability to figure it out. Is a pretty big bummer. Wait, that was the whole plan for this one, is that the mechs would follow us immediately. That's part of the reason I'm trying to get the ship back up and running again. Schedule, safe area for a minute, till we see what we're actually in for here. Okay, so 5 hives. That should actually be pretty manageable. Let's go ahead and run out this way. We just engage from long distance. Chased by the Empire. The base definitely seems to grow more. What do you need to fly to move it? So right now this is capable of flight. I'm trying to basically get a break room and the barracks up on it. And then hopefully have just enough storage to grab the most nice of the things I've got. Let's go to around here, should be close enough. Come on, just gotta hit him. Just gotta hit him. Just gotta hit him. Any day now. What is your shooting? You're 14 shooting with the nice quality, or good quality sniper rifle. There you go. Oh, crap. Close that door, Sabraxi, get over here, pop in there, run back out. Go, 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 go! You're not gonna make it in time. Get ready to support Sabraxi. Be fine if it's anything but a locust. Get the door, get the door, get the door, get the door, get out. Well, the good news is, awkwardly enough, you did manage to get that door closed because the locust flew right past you. What you're gonna do now is gonna run out here. Yeah, get upset. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, no, without mods, it would basically be doing the Odyssey setting and maybe chucking some stuff off I don't need. Like, I literally just do the Odyssey start scenario. And, like, override so I don't get the, what is it, 3 or 4 people. Hey, could you not poke the Nosiosphere? That feels like that's a bad idea. It's kind of obnoxious because I have to run around the base just... Yeah, because when I walked off the tile, as opposed to flying away with the ship, then the new tile I went to I didn't land at. So I technically walked onto this tile, so I didn't land at the tile starting the timer. And that's because we had to abandon ship because I couldn't fly it because, you know, I didn't have anyone with the intellectual skill who wasn't currently dead at the time. Oh, also... There you go. Hey, Pillanova. How's it going? Let's see, so the idea of nomads hauling around the corn on their backs won't work without the mod? Got it. Yep, pretty much. Okay. And so with that, we can let our people out. And allow all. Because, yeah, you're definitely gonna die, you're definitely gonna die. You will probably die. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we have Void Provocation up again soon. Yeah, that's the reason I also want to just get the ship going again, is to kind of like get that run back on task kind of thing. So critical for books. You go here. Your bloodlust must be satiated. Exactly. So far, we haven't found a way to make your bloodlust satiate itself. Rare catch, not 1, but 2. 2 Pollux seeds. Okay. Now, granted, we should keep them for the money, but maybe we can prevent having ourselves an absolutely horrendous... moral things. So, toxic... so clear, toxic waste past, critical. Because then what we can technically do is while we're working other things, we kind of rip up that pollution and shove it under the trees. And that might reduce the amount of penalty due. Nocosphere study progress. By studying the Nocosphere, you've learned how to intentionally activate it. When activated, the Nocosphere will teleport to a remote location of your choice and unleash a barrage of pain on anyone nearby. The Nocosphere will continue to hunt down anything nearby until it is destroyed or chooses to return. Select the Nocosphere to activate it. It's probably fine. And copy settings. Paste settings. Alright. That's not how I should do that at all, by the way. But 100% not how I should do that at all. And you have a large pack of Devourers appears. And if a large pack of Devourer appears. I'm not following. Sorry. Alright, Void Provocation. Sobraxi. The others get in here, because like I said, the only things they've got left shouldn't be any type of concern for a bunch of these things. Oh, the Murder Sphere? Yeah. The Murder Sphere is like great for any particularly large threat. Void Provocation complete. Now the worst case would be the Blood Rain, but that's just, we just stay inside in that case. Honestly, if it's the Blood Rain, we might kill off the Alpaca. Alright. So, animals. The Alpaca have served us well. It'd be more fun if the Nocosphere, enemies defeating the Nocosphere meant that they got to use it on you. Oh man, that would be rough. So, build a roof. And schedule. Stay in the safe zone for a minute. Yep, so with the blood rain, our animals are going to go berserk on us. I'm perfectly okay with this. The animals have kind of served their purpose now. I've got more than enough cloth from here, so we can get rid of them, not have to deal with their nonsense anymore. But the idea with the blood rain is, as you get exposed to blood rain, you'll start getting this debuff out here that says blood rage, whatever. And the higher it gets, the more aggressive they get until they will just ultimately go berserk. It also gives them a bonus to melee damage. So it does build up and drop off very quickly. Yes, obviously the animals are literally just laying in it. Okay. That means all the animals in here won't have a chance to blood range. Then very quickly we've tossed up a roof as much as we can. Precision rifling, medicine production. Alright, we're gonna need to change this. So let's go to schedule. You're running a heavily modded RimWorld. You plan to conquer the galaxy. How are you doing? I'm doing good. So let's go ahead and we can duplicate safe. Rename it indoors. Alright. Gonna shrink it. We're not gonna include this whole middle area with the field. And I can include this area out here. Ignore a lot of this area out here. Basically areas that I don't have roofed, that don't have anything I particularly care about. We're trying to go in there and be like, hey man, you're not allowed to go there. Schedule. Indoors. Because I had Silbraxi standing out here getting medium blood rage. Hey, Longo Geek, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Really do appreciate that. By the way, was wondering if you're planning to check out the popular-ish TFT like Autoballer? I have no idea what you're talking about. I know an Autoballer is, but I probably won't just play a random Autobattler. Guild run? What are you doing? You're wandering. So you're putting yourself in danger for no discernible reason. Guild run. So I don't usually do much in the way of auto ballers. They're not my favorite kind of game. I'm not against them. I'd be willing to give it a shot. But I'm kind of blissfully unaware of it on any meaningful level. And then on top of that, just I'd need to check, make sure there's like no generative AI or anything like that, because that's a hard deal breaker for me and stuff like that. There you go. No problem. Just curious, since it's making rounds of variety streamers. Yeah, no, I don't know which one it is. I just don't tend to play too many auto battlers. And then, like I said, I'd need to look to see if it's got generative AI. Doing a lot of cybernetic mods? Gotcha. But yeah, and I know a lot of people definitely, they wind down their evening to hanging out here and all that stuff. I'm a little concerned about these being left unattended with the blood rain. But that's just the way it is. If it gets to like a very high danger, we can always run out here in force. Why don't you like AI? People like gamers. So AI is fine. Generative AI I have a problem with. And generative AI has a whole heap of issues going on with that. A lot of times it's used to just simply not pay people for their work while stealing their work from them, while also causing significant environmental impacts. A lot of times when you're looking at generative AI, it's very much in the same vein as like asset flip-slop kind of games where you just grab a Unity pack of models and just chuck it up there, but like zero effort and all that. That you've got all that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, it's just a hard no on generative AI because they're all trained on stealing stuff and then using it as their own and regurgitating it. Edge Twist Obelisk, stuck in lava, was sweating looking at the activity level in that one. Yeah, there's once in a while you have an obelisk there, just like, I really need to get to this thing and I'm not sure when or how that's going to happen. Luckily, Blood Rain is usually short. Not to mention, yeah, generative AI has absolutely trashed the computer hardware market, where RAM and hard drives and all that, their prices are skyrocketed. So, generative AI is 100% a solution looking for a problem. You ended up dousing an imp in fire foam and having them suppress it anyways. Oh, I'm surprised that actually worked. Because, like, don't get me wrong, the imps are pretty tanky against fire. And then, well, actually, I wonder if, like, having the fire foam protects you from the lava there. Because it does hurt you by doing fire damage. So maybe while it's there, it doesn't tick. They took leg damage, but they didn't run around on fire. Gotcha. But yeah, no, broadly speaking, when you're looking at the kinds of games that come out and the kinds of games that people get passionate about and they love playing and all that, they're usually creative and unique ideas. And by the derivative nature of generative AI, it is physically incapable of creating a new or original idea. You can kind of fumble it around existing ideas, but literally it can only create things that are an amalgamation of things that's been fed, by the very nature of how it works. Yeah, so it's basically my policy on the channel that if it's got generative AI in any capacity, it is a solid, we just won't play it. Because luckily there's, what is it? How many games came out on Steam this last year alone? It was some absolutely ludicrous amount of games just on Steam alone. That's like, hey man, any game that wants to take itself out of consideration is doing me a favor by making it a more manageable list. Does that include graphics or strictly graphics as well? Graphics, code, all of that. As someone who has done career development for the bulk of their career, 100% like doing code is absolutely a creative pursuit, no different than doing like music or art or anything like that. Okay, so everything is now Manhunter packed out there. And I'm low-key actually considering treating this as like forced hunting. Like, I could choose to ignore it, but if they just want to feed themselves into me for a minute, we can get a handful of these ones down here sorted out as well. Now, to be clear, there's stuff that is labeled as AI that is not generative AI. So if you look, for example, in, you know, things like Visual Studio historically, where we have things like IntelliSense. IntelliSense is not like LLM, generative AI, anything like that. That's fine. It's not like generative AI, LLM, anything like that. They do use machine learning and all that, and machine learning's fine. It's one of the things that makes talking about stuff like generative AI very tricky, because things that are distinctly not AI are being labeled as AI for marketing reasons. So it makes having the discussion about the stuff hard, because you'll be like, hey man, I'm against generative AI, and they're like, why do you think NPCs in video games shouldn't be able to have, intelligence behind them? It's like, that's not... It's very much the, I like waffles. Why do you hate pancakes? That is an entirely different sentence with an entirely different meaning. I said nothing about this. This may have been a little greedy on here. You best start shooting an at a lot. Okay. We can make this work. Wait for it. Wait for it. The boomalope. Alright, so is that all the... Yep, that's all the dangerous ones. Alright, so who... You've got the fire foam? So all of you on draft, except you. You run right over here real quickly, right in the middle there. And handled. And with this, we don't have to hide indoors anymore. They've speculated a 1.3 trillion AI industry losses. Reality may be coming to collect. Yeah, well, that was the thing. Even if you truly believed in the promise of AI and all that, like, even if you truly believed in it, the scale of investment was so bonkers bananas beyond anything, like even the most ambitious speculations, that there was zero doubt there was going to be effectively a reckoning. That at some point, you know, how much of a discrepancy it was at was going to come home, and a lot of people are going to lose money. Good looking base. Thank you. We're going to be abandoning it. Nocosphere study complete. Moriarty is making an alarming discovery about the Nocosphere. The entity is showing early stages of instability. Once a Nocosphere starts to become unstable, you can dispose of it by sending it to attack a hostile threat. For a short period, the Nocosphere will hunt down anything nearby, friend or foe. Once the onslaught is complete, it will permanently depart. If it becomes fully unstable, it will no longer respond to suppression. Okay. So, just all the creatures that we just killed because they're all going ballistic anyways. Alright, so we can reinstall you here. I'll need structure. I don't know if this one requires the columns. It does. So structure. All right. I'll have to move it to make it reachable. I don't care literally at all about seasonal flooding. Have a good time. Okay, and soon enough we'll be able to void provocate again. At this stage, the only things that could show up are the last obelisk, the one that warps you. Like, so far as, like, twist your flesh. And then the unnatural corpse, which is what we're holding out for. Unnatural healing, and you were missing a toe, right? And you can have your toe back. And you even get a free flesh tentacle to go with it. I wonder if I reinstall you down here. If I could then put... Oh, you're 3x3? I can fit it. It's snug. But I can fit that, and people can walk over that, so that's fine. Oh, also, furniture, lights... Okay. So that means I'll have all this stuff out of this room. Not really room for a shelf for food in there. We have packed this in tight. Actually, that's not true. We can reinstall you here and then put a shelf down here for food. Getting pretty cozy in this place. It'd be nice if we could get another trade ship through. I was just about to say, it'd be nice if we could get another trade ship through. To, see about... Who did I send? No, not Pagey Cake. Sorry, that's not the right person. See, we can get more Gravlite panels. Nope on that one. You'd have to get Death Refusal. Black armor on a book, let's grab that. Breathless, kind instinct, and all that, which is cool, but not really what I need. Major cell instability can be really, really, really good for a negative. Because while it does cause all sorts of sicknesses and all that, most of them are actually pretty manageable. Let's see here. Get rid of the site. I have Glitter World, it's just not in that room. I have a bunch of shuttle engines, so you can have one of them. Give me your components. We're good on the Penny-Oxalin. I don't need to spend all my money on Nutrimine. So, let's see here. I could grab the major cellular instability. And you're sleepy and fertile, we don't care about those. We can grab the other cataphract plant to get that eligible for a thing. And that'll do. You can go apply it. Alright. So with that, we can eventually get cataphract armor. I've got all the prints for it and all that. We are slowly getting... Literally, I've only got, like, one more blueprint that we haven't already gotten before. Okay, what just popped up? Disease Plague was blocked by Penny-Oxalin. Did I mention I love grabbing Penny-Oxalin? And that is why. Because otherwise, right now, I'd be dealing with 6 people with plague. Instead, we're not. We got plenty of medicine. There's so many of these. Psychically dull, Slake, Centerhorn, I don't care about that. We could take the money from you, if you have anything for me. Take the insect jelly, we're just gonna get sick on it. Yeah, it's weird that that says discover a quest. I have been allowing them to read, which I usually don't let them read the tomes. But it's fine. Alright, so minigun's basically toast. Just gonna chuck all these guns out. Keep the chain shotgun. I'll keep a chain shotgun. I already have 1 sniper rifle. Okay. Oh, can I get... Hang on. Is there anything else you would take from me? Bum. Trying to see if we can't push this. I'm not taking anything I have to trade for. I don't think I want to give that up. That's fine. Boost our rep a little bit more. Get more stuff out of here, because we're going to end up abandoning most of this anyways. Because I won't have the storage space for it. So this is basically built... Okay, and the next thing I want to do is go furniture. Marble. And I can make that a food shelf. And then that's basically this place packed in as tightly as humanly possible. Alright. Critical, clear, meals. Okay, so then with this, you now go to important. You just bought 150,000 liters of TMR and farmed some 25. Yep. Okay. That's all those animals that we had, berserk that we killed. That's all of them rotting at the same time. One after the other. And how are we doing on power? 490 to spare? That's fine. Okay. Oh, right, so the pollution is slowly filling in for the Pollux trees to absorb. What's the theme of this run? Or is this still the tribal mech chase? It's still a tribal mech chase. It's that same colony we've been doing this whole time. Compensated warfare. Honor of the Glasses, which is a quick reload. That's not that exciting for a beam repeater. Like, a beam repeater's nice, but getting faster reload. So you would send a bunch of melee Yetkins in 3 days. I might be able to put that to some amount of use. I just need them to get this built. Then what we could do is we could trigger the attack. And then once they start to kick off, we send the Noceosphere to get it out. So that would clear out the Noceosphere, and it would also give me the advantage of I would go ahead and take the honor glasses and maybe give it to, I don't know who the heck would get it. And the idea behind that, the beam repeater, is I want to say the beam repeater shoots through shields is its main advantage. Which is pretty nuanced, but eh. Yeah, it can pierce shields. It's not terrible, it's just not an amazing weapon. It's sort of like, it's in the realm of like the minigun, and it takes a long time to wind up, and it can punch through shields. But usually that's not... Most of the stuff that has shields, you don't want to be dealing with that anyways. Void provocation can happen again. Yeah, and the Grazer is the Tesseron beam. Okay, so Void provocation again. Honestly, don't bother hunting them. Inspired trade. Cool. There's only 2 things we haven't gotten yet. Which is the obelisk and the unnatural corpse. We're trying really hard to get the unnatural corpse for Silveraxi. Of course. Suppress that. Down to 20%. It's the twisted obelisk that makes flesh beasts and all that. It's fine. Okay. So literally of the anomaly stuff, we got absolutely everything on the list before the one I wanted. It's the only one left that you can do the Void Provocation to get. So cool, I guess. I don't know. For Thrumbos, don't care. Alright, so this quest, we have 6 days to accept it. I'll take the unique weapon. I probably shouldn't. We'll get an attack in 3 days and potentially 2 waves. And then the intention when that happens is we poke in here, we unleash the Noceosphere, and then we hide in our little bunker here. Actually, don't tell him to do that. Okay. Okay. I also wonder, after you've activated the monolith, if you don't resummon it on new tiles, I wonder if it stays in the active or the passive mode. I assume active. That it wouldn't go back to the passive mode until such time that you have defeated the ending. Because I wouldn't be able to continue researching the anomaly stuff for a bit, and that'd be a little tricky. Okay, medicine production, multi-barrel weapons. Okay, we're just gonna get everything, I guess. It's fine. Okay, so need to keep our eye on when it gets too close to the 3 hours and all that. Okay, so if we go zone. And I'm making sure if this expands the pollution beyond this. Which it probably will if I'm just piling it in like I am. That will clean that up. Alright. You get an LMG and a chain shotgun that Silveraxi could use. I've just been keeping Silveraxi out. Being an unnatural healer, there's someone I want to keep as far away from the fight as possible. They're too valuable of a pawn. Alright. So now you've got that built. Gonna make another corridor here to reach the next tower. I don't plan on keeping it, but if we start aggressing a bunch of things, I want to be able to still make sure I can get to this thing. Here, 1.2 days. 3 days is when the attack shows. So 3 days, I want my people in position, ready to push the button. Hey, okay, you wanted to die. That's certainly a choice, I guess. Schedule, zone, home zone. Alright. Let's get the unnatural corpse done. And then I don't reasonably think we're doing the anomaly ending unless you get solar pinhole or the flare packs, which I have neither. It could be done, but it would just be a slog of putting down all the little torches and running around and doing that whole bit. I honestly think we could manage it, but eh. Alright. Somewhat impressive, somewhat rich. Okay, so it's at least not bad. Rather tight, that's fine. Very impressive sanctuary is what that room's being considered. And then these rooms don't have anything going on from it all. Yeah, got 60 meals is what I can fit on those shelves. You wonder, if you have Eternal Night and use the Animal Berserk Pulse, would all the wildlife begin attacking the Noctils? Yeah, presumably. Obelisk progress. Your investigation of the obelisk has revealed information. It's an archaeotechnological device that seems to interact with organic creatures at a distance. It's probably a piece of much larger architect structure that was destroyed or broken apart long ago. The machinery at its core is inhumanly complex and frighteningly powerful. Its purpose and method of action remain total mystery. If not suppressed, the activity level will increase over time, and there's no telling what will happen if it fully activates. Sure it is. It'll summon flesh beasts. It'll take a very long time to clean up all that pollution. We're not going to be actually cleaning it all up. It's just something for them to do in the meantime. .1 days. In fact, let's go over here. Don't worry about those spots for now. Actually, for that matter, don't worry about any of this right now. You've already got tons of pollution under there. Manhunter Pack. Is it the gazelle or what? Oh, it's the rat. Ooh, that's a lot of rabbits. This actually might work out really well for us in a bunch of different ways. Or terribly. Now I think it, or terribly. Schedule everyone into the safe zone. Did you wall that off? They did wall it off in time. So allowed, safe zone. I was about to be like, I'm not going to be able to suppress that for a while. So you're in the safe zone. In hindsight, I kind of wish that was able to be accessed from this side. Worst case, I could tunnel through to reach it. But, schedule, everyone's in the safe zone, get on in. Page Cakes, you gotta pick up the pace, friend. There's a lot of murder heading your way. Door's closed, right? Yep, door's closed. That's fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Alright. So everyone can do their self-care. And then we're going to have a Yatkin raid show up. And the hope here is with everything going pandemonium on this map, we will be able to sneak someone in there just around that corner, grab the Nociosphere, and set it off, and then run back in here to do the stuff in this area. Dark visions? This is not a good time for that, man. I don't know why you suddenly got mad. Sunlight sensitivity. Well, just don't stand out in the sun. We can change it over to cellular instability now, which will be much better. Don't do it. Don't stop. I'm just gonna have to leave you out there. You're not even defending yourself. Because we're right about to have a raid drop in here in a minute. Oh, come on. We can make this work. I gotta go fast, though. The problem is I'm right about to have a big raid show up. So open this door, open this door. Run, Jaywalker. Run faster. There are rules. Don't stop running past Jaywalker. Jaywalker's blocking the door. Come on. Your unnatural healing's not up yet. No! Get out of there. That's on me. I should have expected nothing else. Alright. So all you, get out of here. You, real fast, while there's still time, Marguerite, haul that back in. Okay, and someone's gonna have to move that rabbit corpse. You can do that. Where are we looking? Right there. Haul this corpse out of here. That's all the far you had to go. Don't care past that. Schedule safe and safe. Colonist needs a rescue. That's not shocking. Rescue them. Worry about their weapon next. Jaywalker got torn up pretty good. So will jump on that. Drop you off real fast. And Pagey's my best doctor. Start treating you as fast as you can, because you are properly messed up. And how long till I have this kick off? Half a day. In half a day, please don't stand in the ridiculous pile of corpse Nicholas trying to clean up blood. It's whatever. So I need you to be treated really, really fast, because in a minute, I'm going to have to go and unleash the Nociosphere on our big attack happening. And I do need you to be capable of movement for that. Got a spare blood. It's pretty much everywhere. So I was going to have Giga do the run there because they're our fastest runner normally with their Architect leg, but they're not going to be running anywhere right now. Okay, so you can get back up. Go grab your Zeus hammer. Just in case anything goes wrong with this whole situation. Okay. So who is our fastest runner outside of you? Probably Marguerite? Yeah. So when it's about to hit 3 days, Marguerite runs into the Nociosphere room, everyone else goes into their appropriate little box, and we get ready to hit the murder it all button. And then everyone goes lays on the ground and hopes that the sun rises in the morning. Alright. Marguerite, get into position. I'm not hungry. Marguerite, eat something real fast. Okay, now Marguerite, get into position. You two, these boxes. All the rest of you, get into your particular box. Because any second now we should have 2 waves of Yatkins attack. Burning Sun is pregnant when... Wait, what? Okay, I mean, sure. I was just surprised because we got the message after they were like halfway down the hallway. Might have done that preemptively. Go eat, meditate, fall asleep, whatever you gotta do. Come on, it's 3 days. Oh, come on. I see what happened. That's the kind of thing you can accidentally kill your colonist with. Alright. And... oh, select who should activate it. You. And send it right there. Alright, a couple of them have... booked it out of there. You still have 60 seconds left of this thing. I'm surprised they're still going for me, because this is all closed up. And there's currently a ball just having a murder fest down there. Okay, so they should retreat here in a second. Please don't break every one of my walls and all that stuff. There's supposed to be a second whole wave. Warg, stop. Aw, come on. Okay, so your good is done. Oh, it hadn't run out yet. I didn't get there in time to prevent them from destroying it. Alright, so with that, you zone allowed safe and safe. I don't have stone to make that. Granted is. There's got another raid coming. It would be nice if I could seal off this again. Because this raid I'm going to have to just do the normal way. Schedule, you can be able to recapture that. And you're going to be hauling that, and you go build this. I'd love to capture this one. Oh, that's not going to happen. I can get out to it before it's dead. Okay, they're going to prepare first. That is way scarier of a fight. I got suckered. They're like, be ready, this is a scary one. That is way more terrifying of a fight. So they've got solid long range and some pretty solid short range. And it's disabled for 2. Okay, so what's going to need to happen is before they get over here, Luxray pop this door so that they've got a straight shot into the base. Okay, Moriarty, man the mortar. Will, man the mortar. Just aim in the middle there. Oh, schedule. Everyone stay in the safe zone. Draconic, I need you to finish building that. Try again. You're still getting your box? Yes. At least the way I intend them to. Ideally, I'd like to take down the triple rocket. That's the scariest thing in there, because that actually can get a pretty quick set of shots off. Alright, we've missed twice. Okay, well, we showed that squirrel in particular who's boss. You know, it's right in the middle. Come on. Getting the chain shotguns would also be good. Nice. Regular shotgun and a sniper rifle. Regular shotgun. Okay, so they're beginning their assault. I don't think we're going to realistically be able to hit them as they're on the run. You're still messed... Oh, you are still really messed up, actually. But that's unfortunate, because we don't get a choice. This fight is on its way. Grab everyone, pack them in. They're not, okay. So we only hit 3 or 4 of them, and one we did down. One we properly pegged solidly. Oh, shoot. I see what you're saying. This is about to be absolutely devastating. So, one of the rabbit corpses. Wait. Can you get... No, you're too slow. You're not going to arrive in time. I was going to say, if we could get to that door. Yeah, that's really bad. So we're just going to have to do a straight-up fight on this. Wall raise? What are you even talking about, wall raise? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, your moving speed 40%. You over this. It's like, oh, I don't have that. We don't have any sidecasters of any meaning. Full capacity. Alright, so... You use that site. I don't have wall raise as a site power, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, the thing that sucks is if I get to the door, we could open it. So yeah, it was just when we did the rabbits. The rabbits ultimately are going to be not necessarily the wiping of the colony. Okay. So they'll trash the lights, and then they're going to go and steal and trash our engines, which will let them into the ship, which means they'll trash the whole ship. I can't get to the ship before they get to the ship. Not realistically. Well, actually, maybe? To the ship. Let's see if we're going to be able to make it. Nope, not even close. So a bunch of them are going around. This actually might work. There's only a couple going around this way. We might get lucky, tear them down really fast. You were just passing through, too. You were just passing through. You weren't even intending on being in the fight. I just needed to get you to cover. We're just getting shredded here. The Moriarty's down. Get on him. Get on him. The rest of you try and have a little bit more... Okay. You two get on this one. Keep pushing. We need to make for the door. I thought, wasn't someone supposed to be carrying you? Just start. You can't, Doctor. Start tending to them. The rest of you move up. Close that door. Back up. And Moriarty, stop going that way. Back up. Back up, back up, back up. Okay, they're fleeing because of these site stealers. Who had the pack? You. In here. Do it now. Okay, I believe we got the whole place sealed. Did they breach the door? They have not breached that door. They did not breach this area. So we are okay here. Where are you at? You're fine. Draconic. You go about your day. We can have Burning Sun start cleaning the hospital. You're gonna be alright for now. And unfortunately, Sabraxi did not make it. There's a breach from your kill box? No, it should be fine. No, we're good. I closed the doors. Alright. You go ahead and grab the fancy laser gun. Okay, Jaywalker. So who's you got? You lost a lung and you're dying. So go ahead and go to bed instead of worrying about that. We'll tend to the missing lung. You're probably not going to be around, because we're going to be leaving this tile anyways. The only thing that was keeping us here was trying to get the unnatural corpse so we could fix your... What are you doing? Stop! Stop! No, stop! I literally said don't go through... Go, 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 go. Stop going around! Okay. Alright. We got lucky that the sightseers didn't pour through in that second. I understand that you want to go out there to grab something. And I really don't want you to do that. Alright, you go eat something. Take the lung from the survivor. I am trying to keep people from dying right now. It's something I would be okay with doing. There's nowhere I can even take you. Your bed's out that way? Yeah, no, I've got to rezone it. There. Meanwhile, I made that one a prison bed. You're doing that. Rongor needs to get patched up. You go ahead and capture this person. Okay, you are not going to rest. There are sites that are revealed where? Why are you attacking the door? You shouldn't be attacking the door. You should only be attacking the door if someone's used it recently. Okay, we're fine now. Schedule, re-restrict you. Medical treatment needs to be on Rongor. What type is going? Oh, I was going to have you try and capture this person. The blood loss is already extreme. I'm not going to be able to wait. Let's go to Burning Sun. You won't doctor you. Start tending to Rongor. All the recon and the marine armor back, because, seriously, recon and marine armor. Okay, capture them now. Yeah, no, your character did a bunch. It's just really unlucky that we had, in that situation, like the one sniper shot that got off right at the beginning just instantly torsoed you, and you probably would have been fine, except for the fact that, like, you just basically got one-tapped. It's just RimWorld stuff. It does suck losing the unnatural healer. Operations add harvest lung. You're basically good to go. Starvation and Moriarty, they're already feeding you. Okay, and with that, we got Lux right here. Operations add, install lung. Combat supplier. Hey man, I appreciate your sacrifice in this very moment. You might want to have checked out a little bit of what's going on when you arrived. That is fire foam. They're supplying me with combat. Checks out. Okay, so prisoner, we're going to release them. They gave us our lung nice and willingly. I'm going to go with that, and that's just the lie we're sticking to. Unrestrict everybody. You're allowed to get back to it. So major break risk on you. Because intense pain and all that. Alright. You know what the saying, a lung for a lung? It's pretty much the way it went. The LMG's just gonna rot. The pump shotguns can go ahead and get out of here. We can go ahead and get these out of here. Get those out of here. Get that out of here. The rest of those are all fine. Very happy and thin body. Okay. Go juice, smoke leaf, Sci-T. The medicine's fine. Chimera's approach. Can you calm down? Where are you going, by the way? Where are you going, by the way? Let's not let you up there anymore. Okay, so this is all... Oh, don't rebuild those. I have no more ammo for them, and I don't intend to use them. Chimeras are attacking. Alright. Moriarty. Let me have you hit a Mind Numb. And then grab the Masterwork weapon there. I'm gonna grab all of you. Oh, that door's still closed. Schedule. Safe. No one's outside, right? And that door's closed. So Chimera should go around and attack that caravan. Did you... This is the reason you put, like, layers upon layers upon layers for all your doors, is crap like that that'll get you killed by just giving a clean shot for whatever shows up to go straight on in. Oh, all of them were downed. Don't... Okay, you can take cover here. Don't open my door. I want to live... And I need you to leave that door closed. Scaring me going up there. We can go in here. It'd be nice to have had room to put another shelf in here for medicine. I'm gonna do it, but it is just gonna be like straight up here. Yeah, no, if they die, a lot of times you'll get goodies from it. The worst thing is we were literally down to the last thing I needed to guarantee ourselves able to do the resurrection thing for Silveraxi. And then it just doesn't happen because one sniper shot pops them. They weren't even meant to be in the fight. They were out here, and because of all the consciousness penalty, they could only walk so slowly, and they got picked off in the fight. And they were even actually the only pawn we had wearing armor at the time. Jaywalker had just gotten their armor. Yeah, our defensive position is still breached from the Sight Stealers. Okay. Clear. Critical. Medicine. How's the murder ball looking? It was inert the last we looked at it. Sadly, not available for resending for another about day. And I wouldn't be able to run out there without getting caught on my way anyways. We honestly could take that here, because Moriarty's the only injured person they're recovering fairly quickly. Oh, good. One of them got injured enough that it just went down on its own. Hey, Bees, how's it going? Can we get shout out for Bees of the Knees, by the way? Another fantastic content creator on the platform that I highly recommend checking out. Alright. Oh, it looks like we're going. Friendlies have arrived. For those who don't know, Bees with the Knees, an absolutely fantastic content creator. Does a lot of similar games to what we do. Definitely a fun time over there. So what did you bring? You brought okay-ish choices. You certainly could have done worse. Doing pretty good, can't sleep. I know that feeling. I am doing well. RimWorld is trying to troll me pretty hard right now. But overall, I'm doing well. Okay, grab all of you and just shove you here wherever you fit. Okay, they have already got properly shellacked. But my hope is that they softened them up and gave us enough time. You're just friendly firing, don't do that. So they most likely will feed directly in, because they have to go all the way out and around. If they do go all the way out and around, we should be able to back out of the fight. But a bunch of them will hopefully be very injured. Alright. Yeah, no, Bees is fantastic. Very, very fun time. Was always been a pleasure, hanging out over there. Alright, so it looks like I finally have a minor break in that not getting utterly murdered. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright. You can finally leave and start trying to reassemble the disaster here. So how badly are you hurt? So you're not really that badly hurt. Are you hurt real badly? Yes. Jaywalker, if I could have you poke that Chimera a bunch of times till it stops moving, that would be wonderful. Meanwhile, so I can't rescue you in time. I can't save you in time because of an infection. I can save you in time. Luxray, rescue this person. You literally are dying of infection. Yeah, I mean, you got 13% falling behind. Oh, there's more of you. 5 hours, you could probably make that happen. We'll rescue them. You have 6 hours. Rescue them. Because not only did they come to try and save us, but we're even going to take it a step farther. Oh, you're right. It is a leg injury, so we could technically save them. Rescue them. So we're going to try and rescue as many of these people who came to save us as possible. The only one we're basically writing off is this one, because they have half an hour till they bleed out, and I cannot tend to that fast. Hey, Jaywalker. You're over there poking it. Make it actually dead, okay? There you go, buddy. Alright. So now I can finally start cleaning all the corpses out of our base. And, if someone... Where did Silbraxi's... I don't care anymore. Where are you at? Why is the corpse in there now? All the places you could leave the corpse. Alright, strip that off. What do you have? Strip that off, and the others... And who is the one? So operations, add, amputate left leg. Major break risk on you. Observed Chimera. I didn't even realize I gave you a negative debuff. Alright, Luxray, go ahead and get this body out of here. Because everyone's going to get mad because they're going to see the body every 2 seconds, and it's not buried, so they're going to get upset about that too. So if you chuck the body over there in our meat-eating trees, that'll be good. If I had been able to get the ship, we were going to bug out, and because that's the whole plan, is to get back onto working the Odyssey stuff. Why? Don't. Stop. Pagey. Operate on that one. And then please plug up all the holes in Giga. Use our best doctor on this surgery. Cool, so we've saved them as well. Alright, so the next thing I was going to do is reinstall you here. And reinstall you here. So we can save the best of the genes that we've been stashing. Okay, so the meat-eating trees are going to be very, very happy about this whole ordeal. Yeah, that was a whole lot of a mess. We're getting all our doors that got destroyed replaced, all the walls that got holes blown in them replaced. Stop dying in the doorways. Every single one of these doorways is held open by a corpse. Blood is subsiding. I really don't care about that. The one thing we'll want to do before we go is pop the Harbinger tree. I mean, I'm saying that as if I'm going to be able to put anything there. Alright, so contents. Major instability, yes. Fast, yes. Dark vision and melee, probably not. Okay. Alright, so the very happy, I want to keep that one. the fast heal I want to keep. And honestly, most of the others I can do without. That's the important thing. Dark vision and strong melee, sure. Alright. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct you, deconstruct you, deconstruct you. We have medicine going in there. You are now low priority and low priority. That way they start taking the medicine over to the ship, because we will be leaving. We're trying to get back onto track with Odyssey. And if I just keep doing what I'm doing, I'm going to stay here forever. So I'm trying to kind of force the issue. We're going to have a very, very understocked and underprepared ship. And the plan is going to be basically jumping to ancient complexes, you know, burial sites, interesting locations. Hoping for grav-light panels as we gradually move our way towards the next place to get a score. Replace the ship beds with hospital beds. There's exactly enough beds for our people to stay in. I don't think you can make these into a regular one. Oh, you can! Interesting. I've never done that before. Okay. I probably have enough materials for it. What am I doing? Cancel that. So you have, what? 7. So let's destroy 7 of these. And then we'll move those in there, and then I'll build the other ones. Yeah, no, I never thought to even try that. The vitals monitor would be nice and all that. We're gonna deconstruct these as well. Basically, we're packing it in. Yeah, what I am going to want to do is try and shove down maybe a shelf somewhere to at least grab stuff like the plasteel and like plasteel, bioferrite, advanced components, those kind of things. We'll see what we can make happen. It's going to take me a minute to load this all up anyways. Tantrum, you're gonna destroy Devil Strand? Have a good time. I've got thousands of that. Guys, spare grab plates? Nope, we have used all of them. Okay. So side def and dead calm. Let's go and pop out the side def that's by itself. And tell them not to bank that. So very happy, awful artistic, side def. Fast heal we want to keep. So prioritize you banking that. Alright. Bank that. And then the other ones we can do without. I mean, honestly, I actually don't care what they do with the other one. Just fill in that last spot, it's fine. You should be set to critical, only allowing medicine. So that's configured. Alright. And now you're disassembling the beds. Food binge, that's fine. Alright, so we're getting all these moved over here so that we can use the boosted medical. I've already spent all the components on them. I hadn't known that we could literally just do this. But hey, the resources on our map, they're not bolted down. Let's grab them. Okay, if you won't move those over willingly, we will disassemble these shelves, forcing the issue. Days, because the colonists left unburied. We already are feeding the meat-eating tree. That'll sort itself out. Okay. Give that a minute to get those built. Then we can get them all queued over. Not medical. Not medical. Alright, they should all get out of here relatively soon. We just rescued them because what should happen is when they leave the map, they should be, well, that's a problem. Okay. With their bad back, they can't actually leave the tile on their own. Just trying to remember if we had Go Juice on here. I actually don't know. We're just gonna leave them there. And then when we leave, we leave. It's fine. Take your friend with you when you leave, please. You have drop pods, you could launch them home? I do. I'm a little short on steel. So I'd like to wait till we get this all built, because I'm doing a lot here. I'm probably honestly just going to leave them here and their friends can come get them, or not. I don't care. Okay. That's actually cool, like I didn't realize. But so you're gonna be more or less maxed out rep anyways, once the guy leaves? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, there's all the medicine there. Could you, like, not all run back and forth over the corpse in the middle of the place and just have someone remove it? All of you are getting upset about rotting corpse because no one's dealing with it. Flash storm. Okay, so the bedroom is like full. Not a single block left to work with. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please stop. Okay, I realize they're never going to let him out of that bed. Fine. I'll waste a little bit of resources to put down a new bed here. Okay. So I've got all that sorted. There's nothing in our weapons here I'm too fussed about keeping. This is all fine. The big thing I'd like to do is it would be nice to get a shelf or two. Distress signal. That's fine. Honestly, one... Oh, it's not the shape I thought it was. I thought this... Never mind. So, I normally like to keep this enclosed, but in this particular case, I'm so desperate for space, I'm going to take that little bit of wall down to get 3 more tiles here. And it's because I want to carry the plasteel, potentially the bioferrite. And while I should bring the chem fuel with me, I kind of don't want to. But can't you make them move by reassigning the bed to someone else? I can actually... That'd work. It's fine. But yeah, that's a good point, Lex. I just could reassign the bed. I'm not used to the idea of being able to, make a medical bed into a normal bed. Okay. So 3 shelves here. Alright, clear, critical, plasteel, and components. We'll start with that. Yeah, I can remove the wall. I'm trying to keep some separation. Yeah, you know what, actually, I think that's not a bad call. Like, we can remove this wall down here, and I'll keep this part of it. We'll open up, like, this being, like, the core of the ship. Alright. So I can go over here and go shelf. And I'll put another shelf here, and this will be where we can store our spare chem fuel to refuel. Okay, and also copy, paste, link. Alright, clear, critical, chem fuel. So other things I could potentially put on here. Shard. Those aren't super easy to get a hold of. Well, actually, might not even have... I mean, the shards will take 1 spot. Copy. Paste. Oh, the penny-oxalin. That I want to have a dedicated spot for. Why do you still have all that tattered apparel with the stuff there? It's probably armor. Yeah, it's gonna be stuff like the vac... Well, actually, this one's formal wear. They probably just need to craft more. So that's a formal... Yeah, so it's just there's not a spare. It's probably 2 of them had them wear out around the same time. But a lot of it is, Actually, it seems like it's a bunch of them having... They're all having their shirts wear out at the same time. But it is queued up to be made more. I think it just got my people spread too thin. If you could just go ahead and rescue a person. Just so I'm not having to watch them deal with that. Okay, you are not a medical bed. Moriarty... Oh, right. I mean, it's too late now. I already tore everything down. I was going to say, those 2 are still baseliners. I want to get that switched later. I'm actually surprised how long it's taking them to move some of this stuff. Oh, I guess not, because we have like 4 raids and a whole bunch of other stuff worth of junk laying everywhere on the map. So you are normal priority now. Normal. 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 That's another problem. I think I said, yeah, I set you all to critical. And you're set to low. Drifter! Okay. Before you leave, call a trade caravan. I'll probably wait for a trade caravan to happen, because we're going to be doing this. Alright, I'm expecting this to be a metal horror. So talk to Pale. Send away. Okay, they went willingly. I didn't want them as a new pawn in the colony, and I was just waiting for them to be a metal horror or whatever, so when I sent them away, they'd turn violent, and then pop the metal horror out or whatever. Interestingly enough, they actually did a bunch of damage to this thing. No, he wasn't an unnatural healer. It'll show you what their abilities were. That's the thing, is I checked their abilities, he was an occultist was his thing, which basically means they research the, stuff like the Nociosphere really fast. Which is cool, but not really what we're looking for right now. Okay, so we've got the shards. We still got a bunch of that to move over. Who is our hauling people and why is it not getting done at a meaningful speed? I'm planning on just having them use the regular bed. The babies can be put in a bed. That should be alright. If not, then that'll be an interesting situation where I put a wooden bed, like, here. I actually have a crib here somewhere, don't I? No, I don't. Because almost all the kids that we've had here have been rescues. Just put in the Nociosphere room, it'll be fine. I'm trying to watch for one of the people who hauls normally to see what's going on here. Refueling the campfire. Feeding the injured person. Oh, you're dumping all the corpses. Bulk trade good. Alright. Let's look at what we can get rid of. Okay. So, all of this stuff. Alright, well, I mean, they could afford literally none of it, but okay. Give me the book for research. Okay. Just give me the chem fuel and the components. And I guess the Nutramine. Fine, I don't care. Okay, what... Yeah, and you're already maxed out, right? Sure. In the meantime, miscellaneous. We'll shoot some drop pods or something out there. So if you can hold that, that'd be great. You can hold that, that'd be great. All this. All this. All this. I'm just trying to load up this ship real fast. Eject contents. And thank you, Star of Chuck, for the tier 1 sub. That's 6 months you've been subbed to the channel, whole half a year. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for that support. Alright, just trying to get all this crap out of here. They are moving it little by little. I'm seeing them grab like one stack of one thing and one stack of the other thing and bringing it over. So they're doing it. They're also all doing tons of work around here, which is fine. It's also going to be a bummer because I am not going to be able to... Well, actually... Zone... A stockpile... And we're going to go... Critical, clear... Buildings... So that as we go to stuff like this, I can uninstall my machining desk and bring it with us. When we're getting close to done, I can grab the... And basically, I'm going to grab a bunch of these benches. And rather than doing that, because we get the multi-analyzer, I can rip that up. I can't pull up the research bench, unfortunately. But I'll grab a handful of the stuff here so we can go to a new location and just drop them out along the side of the ship or whatever. Alright. Oh, and I guess I'll be able to, like, have them bring the orbital trade beacon with them. Reinstall the Firefoam popper in there. Okay, so pretty soon a lot of these should be cleaned up. There won't be more stuff for you to worry about. And this is the classic of why when you get to like super high wealth endgame, especially in the old days, you had to like burn the corpses and all that. Because just you get more and more stuff. Alright, so there's the Nociosphere destabilizing. So it's not gonna let me suppress it much longer. Which is fine, because we're gonna be leaving. Low key before we go. Oh, well, this is cool. Low key before we go, let's trigger this last one. And the only reason I'm triggering it is that should guarantee me the unnatural corpse. I'm a little concerned about this. Let's make it a safe zone. That should guarantee me the unnatural corpse because it's the only one I haven't found yet. So that way that's done. So if I do have a pawn I want to get Death Defy to, we can do it. That's fine. Strange corpse. Okay. Allow toggle study. Zone. Or not zone. Dumping stockpile. Critical. Clear. And just the under human unnatural corpse. And just as a precaution, because we've made this mistake before, unnatural corpse is not toggled on the other one. That's all I care about. New research available, Death Defy. And let's not let that schedule on restrict. Not let that rot or get eaten by critters or anything else like that. Okay, so you're full. You're full as well. No cube. Doesn't go to buildings. No art. Travelers want my cash. I won't be able to bring it with me. I lack the available space, so sure. Blood Rain. Oh, that's actually really bad, because I did notice we actually don't have that much food. Wait, how do we only have 94 meals? Oh, there's next to nothing here. Corrupted Obelisk is ready to use again? Oh, but I don't have my unnatural healer anymore to deal with most of the outcomes. We've already abused it once. Combat supplier ship. Love to see it. Let's talk. Okay. So with that, give me your medicine. Take the sight, you take the wake up, the go juice. Don't have room for the luciferum. Give me the molecular synthesis thing. Prestige cataphract armor. Not worried about a lot of that. The gold's not going to be able to come with me. I don't have the inventory space. Just take it. Right. Give me the components. Can we score ourselves any really good weapons? Not really. I was hoping for a really good melee weapon, but that's fine. Just the prestige cataphract armor, because... Okay, well, that's gonna be... Honestly, grab that while you're there. That'll do. Cataphract helmet. I didn't watch carefully. Was there a cataphract helmet I overlooked? Probably was. Cataphract helmet.
Okay, husband, I have the baby buys.
Okay, you sleep well.
You sleep well. I should have done it hours ago, but I didn't.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Love. Alright. Yeah, pair of cataphract helmets. Alright, because I don't have room for any of that. Yeah, Tomb is in and out pretty fast a lot of times. Okay, do you have the medicine loaded up? Okay, so the medicine's loaded up. This shelf is loaded up. The food shelf is loaded up. I believe we have all the chem fuel we've got here. So with that in mind, yeah, I don't see any more chem fuel in here. So, oh man, I didn't think about that. Because the unnatural corpse is following Will, so we don't want to ditch till that's handled. Usually, with as good of our researchers as we have, that should be quick. They're getting the last of the blight cleaned up. But as you can see, we're winding down to get out of here. We also have the Nociosphere is destabilizing, which will be a problem. That's fine. We're pretty much getting the last little bit out of here. So realistically, we're not doing anything else with that, so we can put that in there. We can put that in there. We can put the tailoring bench. We'll leave that available for right now. Hey, Rampant, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had yourself a good stream. Still grabbing stuff. We probably don't need this done anymore. This is the bench we probably don't bring with us. Playing some Kerbal Space Program. I hope you had a good time with that. But welcome in, Raiders. ASP is fun. I hope you had a good one, like it all went well. So that's the fueled stove. The butcher's one we probably don't need. The multi-analyzer is definitely one we want to bring with us. Tell me bugger off, it's none of my business. Oh no, that's no problem. So, Tomb's screen name, Empty Tomb, it actually comes from Disney, that if you've ever gone to the Haunted Mansion, they have a whole bunch of these tombstones in front of the Haunted Mansion, and a lot of them, there are puns on different things. So one of the tombs is labeled Empty Tomb, as an empty tomb. And she just likes the Haunted Mansion a lot. Yeah, so that's no problem. Okay, so we can leave the last two for the electric stove and the multi-analyzer, and then that means this will be full up. And that's basically almost every single tile in the ship occupied. Yep, exactly. And so my best researcher... And my best researcher is either of the... Gigas. So we wait till this comes up, we have our best researchers go at it once or twice, we should be able to get the unnatural corpse sorted pretty quick. The other thing I could actually do... We can make this work as well. Dumping stockpiles, store... critical, clear, and actually I could just copy this one spot, so copy settings, pay settings, and we'll just bring it with us. Yeah, so I guess we wake up in the morning, they grab this, we grab the multi-analyzer, and we chuck it in here. Oh good, the unnatural corpse is on penioxylin, so it won't get malaria. Yeah, you wouldn't want a sick corpse. That's just not great at all. Alright, so uninstall you and you. Because we're not getting any more food anytime soon. Alright. And... the Jaywalker finished that. Unnatural corpse progress. Your investigation of the unnatural corpse has revealed more about the body. An Architect shard as its corpse psychically links it to Will Shipley. It will build itself if destroyed, and teleport any distance to be near Will Shipley. Jaywalker thinks that there may be a permanent way to destroy the corpse, but we'll need to study it farther. Okay. And with that, We have all of our furniture on board. We have all of our medicine on board. We have the gene things full. All the beds are ready. We don't have a full amount of food because we're running out. And unfortunately, because of the blight, nothing's planted yet, so there's no point in me staying. We've got what little storage I was able to put in here full of plasteel, shards, pentioxylin, and components. And we got a bunch of books. And that's what we're bringing. So with that, it is time to leave this place. Why are you at maximum angry? You left your wallet on your dresser? Well, I mean, to be fair, we actually are leaving behind thousands of silver, because I have nowhere to put it. Okay. Alright, so you have a fairly short range. So let's start looking at our points of interest. Muddy cliffs. Increased caves and all that. Abandoned colony. We probably don't want to go in the desert, because food is going to be a little thing. But we will if that's where you go. So we got ruins, sandy fertile, boggy lake, ancient launch site. Alright, so we actually have a lot of potential candidates here that could, in theory, give us gravelite panels or other good stuff. Hey, at least you're about to shed a lot of wealth. Yeah, no, it's going to be a tremendous amount. Now, that's the only place I can guarantee myself stuff. We're not going to be able to, like, go that whole way. And we also have the ancient complexes. Alright, so I'm leaning towards this tile here, which is a relatively long grow season. We have ruins, sandy and fertile soil, and mountains and caves. This tile is a lot of a mess. The ancient launch site probably wouldn't give us stuff, but it can, possibly. Yeah, so I think this is our best bet of actually being able to potentially get some gravelite panels and stuff like that. Because the other idea would be to just beeline as fast as I can up here. We have a lot of colonists and not a place to store any food, though, so I think we're going to be bouncing between that. Fare thee well, colony, who's treated us well. Toxic waste dump on the neighbors. It's fine. We've got a very compact ship right now. Alright, so we got a lot of ruins. Now, one nice thing about being a microscopic ship is I can park... Ooh, that might be too close. I can park it next to this geothermal, get at that immediately, have myself a nice defensive position and all that, and be able to work with this. Okay, so, first things first, the geothermal's so close it's going to plug in just by assembling it. And we're also going to need to go down here, go right to that big old spot there, and you are going to be rice. We can figure out what's next after that. Meanwhile, you are absolutely pissed off about being ravenously hungry and all that. Okay. Let's give people a chance to get a little bit of self-care in. I don't have steel. We have the components. I don't have steel. We can go here to zones, dumping stockpile. Allow all except human-like corpses and rotten, and work on all that. And everyone's gonna plow over here and mine that steel as fast as possible so that we can get our geothermal online. And then once everyone has a chance to get their stuff comes out, assuming our expectations have gone down a lot. Then we get the geothermal up. It's also interesting that this is a ruin back here as well. That's like embedded in the wall. It's just the way they spawn. I want to get the stuff away from this tile early. Corpse obsession due to unnatural corpse, that's fine. Also, let's go ahead and check the map for any materials we'd want. Uranium ore. Sure. Plasteel ore. Nope. Yeah, and it's just that and that. Okay. Well, it's mostly they don't have anything else to work on right now. We're trying to get this planted as fast as we can. Please allow that. Alright, power is online. So we do have a bunch of benches and all that. I can go ahead and for right now, we can move this bench out here. Move that bench out here. Move that bench out here, because none of those require electricity. Actually, weirdly, we can go here and go structure, wood. And just for the time being, just plug it in right over here. I imagine it loses all of its crafting recipes when I did that. So once we get our next attempt at the studying of the unnatural corpse done, we'll go ahead and start hitting the ruins. Zone, home zone. The entire ship is in the home zone. We'll put you in the home zone. Alright, because we will want to start popping into these ruins one by one, getting what we can out of them. Alright, so we got a raid attacking immediately from the right. They are bringing some serious firepower and a lot of go juice. There isn't a great place to fight them to and from. They're having a mood break. So we can do this right. They might cut into some of these ruins and potentially set off traps for us. Probably not. And if I can get them to go here, they might go to these doors to, again, poke in there to their own... Where are you going? What do you know that I don't know? That you're going that way? Where? You're gonna pop right outside this door, aren't you? Yes, they are. Alright. Yeah, luckily we had a really strong choke point there. So I was letting them just kind of feed themselves into me one at a time and just having raw firepower. Because almost all of our weapons here are relatively fast firing, with the only exception being Will themselves. Will is the only one who has a weapon there that is really just not a fast-firing weapon to get going, which is perfect, because then it makes it perfect for that exact situation. Alright, so Jaywalker's the only one who took some injuries, and that was just some bruises from a melee. Okay, and getting all the corpses out of here. Alright, how are we doing on this? We can study it again in a day. Jaywalker should be healed in just a minute, so as soon as they wake up and eat their breakfast, we're gonna go and check out this ruin just below us. This ruin I'm gonna have to, like, actually break open a wall to check out, which is a little curious. Alright. So everyone's up. Here we got components and metal. And what we're hoping for is the sealed containers. Those can have a chance to have the Gravlite panels. Alright. And then that'll be this ruin sorted. Yeah, so this one just is giving us a little bit of components and some steel. Alright, nothing in this one we care about. So let everyone get out of here, keep planting things. Wildlife, we need to hunt everything that isn't bolted down. I got a warg down here. Let's kill that warg really fast. Okay. Let's see. Right, and I need to go production, butcher's bench. Actually put that there. Okay. And did you forget everything? No, you're still good. Please remember it. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I took the time to move those. I was a little concerned when I set that up that it was going to be a whole big thing. Oh, right now... Keep it at 8. Don't worry about the shield belt. All right. And you're mining more of the steel, that's fine. Tell someone to deconstruct that wall. Okay, butcher everything. Okay, so that'll be good news. Alright, so when we wake up in the morning, we check this one that's hidden behind us. Maybe get a second one as well. Because right now we just have our people scrambling all over the place because why not? Okay, so you've got that one all sorted. You can go here for potatoes. Go here. Set you to heal root. We can leave it alone like that for right now. Alright, so you got a caravan. They would like to purchase 10 advanced components. I'd also like to purchase 10 advanced components. That doesn't mean it's going to happen. Okay. Yep, and that's all the steel. Alright, so let them study the corpse in the morning, and then we'll go and hit the next ruin. But yeah, no, right now our setup is very, very heavily leaning towards just dumping real fast damage around a corner. So when it gets to close-in fights, if I could tie them up with our melee, like, we could shred pretty substantial groups. Alright. Okay, again, the studying done now. Cool. Grab everyone. It's go time. This doesn't look like it'll be a particularly large ruin. I'm assuming that'll be out. Alright, that ruin is already cleared. So you can go ahead and run on over here, and your doors are up here. Minor break risk, what's your deal? You're just not happy in general. Oh, Burning Sun. You just go ahead and hang back. Okay, the rest of you drop back in here. Okay, got a satellite uplink down there. Well played, mech. Just get out of here, you can't. Get where I need you. Get out of there. It's really going to get hot. Okay. So I ran them in, and they were straight lined, and the mech did manage to wake up to do it. So this is kind of a cool thing that what the ancient uplink will usually do is it'll usually make an asteroid appear above you for you to visit. That might be what we do when we go to leave. What I might do when we go to leave is I might make our vac suits really fast, and I don't know how I'm going to store them or where, but we can potentially get our vac suits together. Maybe, if I can make the space happen. And once those vac suits are all sorted out, we can go up to space, hit whatever's up there, maybe score a bunch of vac stone to build more ship. Actually, I can't build more ship yet. I need the fabrication done. Alright, so let our melee people heal, then we'll check this ruin out. Oh, you're grabbing just the seed. We don't need to ever void provocate again. Why are you mad? You're hungry, that's fine. Okay. Expand home area to include all this. Alright, this is probably not a smart thing for me to do. But these are just going to chill back here and screw up all my stuff if I don't kill them. Alright, so put it all out. It's raining. Okay. So this is still good for a couple of days. So challenge is going to be keeping our meals up with like no storage hardly to speak of. And all that. So if we were to build the advanced research bench, how much do you cost? I can live with that. Okay. Cool, so really messy, really quick little defensive position. With the blocks we do have granite on this tile, so we'll go structure. Granite, put a granite door here. And same deal, granite. Put a granite door there. That way we're just somewhat enclosed. And everyone's back up and running, but before we get too caught up in that, we've got more ruins to check. What are you angry about? That's fine. Okay, we can have you go there, and the rest of you follow up here. Right, Burning Sun needs to stay out of this. You're about to have your kid. Okay. Deal with you in a minute. Oh no, that looks like it might be more walls down there. Okay. Yeah, that's that side as well. Okay, so we've got a chamber that might have a person or something in it we want. Okay, and that'll be all of it. We got components and all that. Alright. So, we've got all those. We didn't see any sealed containers or safes that I'd noticed. We've got this guy here. This is going to be a little bit rough just because how packed in this place is. But that's okay. We're going to have everyone pile in right here. We have our melee on top of it. We do have you, but I don't see any special boxes. And there's going to be a bunch of different things that this could be. Let's move you here. It could be friendly, foe, creature. Alright, so there's Steadfast Baseliner, a Bionic Heart, and an SMG, and a bunch of Gojus and such on them. And they died instantly. Alright, well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Oh, hey, actually... There you go. Okay, so we got that all sorted. That's another ruin fully investigated. Major break risk on you because you're ravenously hungry. There's food. You can resolve this problem. Okay, so we are just getting this all closed off as quickly as possible. And the goal isn't to like just stay on this tile as long as we can. We're trying to get our food a bit sorted out. Yeah, because that's still all meat that's up there, so that's going to rot really fast. You have a good assault rifle. What is yours? Yours is normal, so go ahead and get your upgrade. And you're using a normal SMG, or heavy SMG. Let's have you grab an assault rifle. Get ourselves a little bit more of a balance between everyone. I wonder if it's worth me keeping the Masterwork Nerve Spiker at this point. I mean, the stun is really good. Yeah, I'll keep it. Basically, the idea is, like, instead of a damage dealer, they're going to be just there. Couple unopened door in the top left. Oh, these ones, if you look at it, they just go into the mountain. One of the things you'll learn really quickly about these ruins is they generally have, like, certain shapes. Like, it's going to be this ruin is this size, this ruin is that size, that there'll be a rectangle that they cut chunks out of. So this ruin is that size. But you see like that. So it's pretty unlikely there's something there. In the space you just explored. Yes, that's walled off. And then these ones down here I'll go to walls. This will go to a wall over there. Okay. All of them are idle. If they're idle, they can work. Okay, that works out. So you two check these. Grab the support team and just shove them in the middle here. Okay, got another capsule to check out. Okay, so that seems to be the right boundary there. Oop, we got a Cyclops. So we got 2 capsules and a Cyclops. That's probably the edge there. Alright, so you two jump on the Cyclops. It takes forever to wind up, so you should be able to knock it down almost instantly. There you go. Alright, and we'll open this one. Okay, undergrounder, really good with plants, addicted to drugs, has money on their person. So we're not going to worry about that. Get you down here. Grab the rest of you and just wedge you on up here. Alright. They've got components and all that. Misogynist. We're gonna go ahead and strip them. And be on our way. Assemble the cryopods. Because they'll give us stuff like uranium and all that. Okay, think and see how you can tell the door will go to another room or in the end wall. I had to zoom in the way when you were exploring the sequence. Ah, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it can be a little hard to see. But yeah, no, it's definitely like, you'll start to get the idea of like where the rectangle is. And once you have that, you're good to go. Now get everyone a moment. We are pulling up our rice, so that does mean we'll be able to get stuff going there. So with that, we're going to switch you over here. I doubt we're going to stay long enough for corn, but you're going to have that. You got the potatoes coming in. We have a very big influx of rice right now. Well, the challenges we're going to run into is actually getting stuff cooked while I'm constantly running people back and forth. Multi-barrels, fabrication, love to see it. Waste pack problem. Infinite chem reactor. Okay. Super heal. I mean, we're definitely accepting this quest. But an infinite chem reactor would be good. It means I'm just going to keep getting chem fuel constantly. I won't need anyone to craft it or anything. So that's strong. Super heal, on the other hand, is also really, really good. Because with Super Heal in our Gene Pack storage, whenever I get the biotech stuff set up, we can get the really, really good healing going. This one I can get without that one. Like, this one can only be gotten from quests. But I can work around this one pretty reasonably. And both of them are just going to sit in my inventory for now. I would also get the Flak Vest Armor book, which is nice, but not as urgent. And I need Plasteel more. Done. So with this, we're going to go Contents. Fast Heal is out. Because this is the better version of Fast Heal. Yeah, no, Super Fast Heal with Coagulate is just silly. Alright, so haul that in and bank it. That said, like, it was definitely well worth considering the chem fuel thing. Because the chem fuel thing, literally I could just have a room that just produces chem fuel steadily forever. Alright, you can just keep that pollution right over there where I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, you get that with Deathless, though. It's like the only way the pawn dies is if the body is just annihilated. So, like, triple rocket launcher and all 3 rockets hit the pawn and then the body kind of thing. Outside of that extreme, it's like, no, it's fine. We'll be back. It's good. Can we shout out for Treacle, by the way? He's another fantastic content creator on the platform. Let me go ahead and actually do that now, which is... So Treacle is absolutely amazing. Also plays a lot of RimWorld and all that, and if I already did shout you out, I don't think I did. Either way. Oh. Okay, we got a little fun thing here. Let's move over there. Looks like I almost got caught by that because I didn't do that well, but that's fine. Luxray managed to stay out of it. Oh, and Burning Sun should just stay back home. That is not the arrangement I was expecting for this, but okay. So you go here and you start popping these doors. And a lot of the raiders poked through some of this stuff. Okay, so we do have a pikeman in the corner there. The ones you're actually the most worried about is sometimes you'll pop these open, there'll be like a bug hive in it. Those can get nasty. Alright, reposition down here. Okay, so that's a wasp trap. When it mentioned trap, I didn't see what kind. It was just like, hang on. I think it's gonna be an explosive trap immediately. Got our cryopod. It is a chunky ruin. Okay, got our Scorcher on that one. Hey, Sim, how's it going? You got a lovely little park outside kind of thing. So, bring you all up here. You actually have the door on the outside. Let's poke at that real fast. It's a really big ruin. Probably the end there. Nope. Okay. I mean, still cool. Not what I'm wanting. Tiny little mushroom cave. All right. And also check out Syncopter One, another fantastic content creator on the platform. Playing a lot of retro games recently, but does do like a lot of simulation, settlement builders, city builders, that's not at all what it is. Simulation and strategy games. Plays a lot of simulation and strategy games, which includes a lot of those things I was just saying. But, you know, the settlement builders and all that, that's more my thing. Brain autopiloting right there. Okay, and pop you open. Okay, well, that dude was hostile and immediately got annihilated. As you do. Grab the ranged over here. Okay, so I still got the cryopod down there with the pikemen. There's a scorcher up here. You got the wasps down there, and I want to clear all those things because otherwise I'll end up walking into myself, and then that's just embarrassing. Alright, so let's put you all here. Hold this door open. So you took one little scratch. Okay, so those are dealt with. Go after the Scorcher. Actually, you two come down here, deal with the pikemen. What is your weapon? It is a beam repeater. It's basically like a laser machine gun. Its gimmick is it bypasses... Ooh, advanced components. Its gimmick is it bypasses shields. Nervous body mod or jogger. I'd honestly potentially consider it. Like right now, I don't even have room to put a hospital or anything. Okay, so let's continue exploring. Yeah, the only downside is it's got a pretty significant wind-up time. I can go murder the crap out of that Scorcher. And then that's that whole ruin cleared. Orders. Allow all. Alright, so we got that all sorted. Medical treatment needed on you for that one little nick the wasp got on you. Otherwise, we're going to be back to cooking meals, pulling up the rice, all that. Hunting anything that moves on this tile for a little bit more packaged meals. This is going to be a pain point we deal with on this run. Well, this tile, I guess. Deconstruct that for the materials. Deconstruct this for the materials. Corpse Obsession, that's fine. Alright, the strange signal will bring the monolith back. I don't think we need to bring the monolith back. Well, I mean, we do need to get something that I can regularly research anomaly stuff. Like, this is fine for right now. This tile, the chances that the monolith appears someplace useful is pretty, like, slim. Go ahead and have it reappear so we can at least research it. Monolith arrival, not a terrible spot. Yeah, the reason why Will keeps having, you know, anger stuff is the unnatural corpse that we're dealing with, which is an anomaly thing. The unnatural... Where is the corpse? It's over there. The unnatural corpse is of Will, so it creates a pretty significant penalty for Will's mood. Will seeing a their own dead body is kind of not great for their mental health. Arbiter Tree Sprout, we'll worry about all that stuff later. Okay, looks like everyone's pretty much about up now. So let's go ahead and grab... What is your problem? Why are you upset? That's fine. Alright, let's grab all of you, except Burning Sun, who's right about to have a baby. And you're going to get over here and start checking down this ruin to the south. Because the ruins are the only thing that can have what we're looking for on this tile. Which is primarily grab panels, obviously take unique weapons and all the other stuff, but... that was not the smoothest move I've ever done. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. There you go. You're on edge even before you saw your own corpse? Yep, that's fair. Alright, so we got militars in this room. Just jump on them now. Okay, a little bit of a bruise, and that's about it. Okay, that's going to be the outside edge on the right there. Cool, more components and metal. Not really what we're looking for, but that's fine. But yeah, so these are actually the ruined colonies and all that can actually be a way to get recruits. That's gonna also be blocked off. Okay, so grab our ranged people, drop them up here. Grab you two. Do this whole thing. And then that'll be that ruin cleaned. Just so they don't hunt anyone. Alright, what's your deal? Okay. That's fine. Alright, so let's grab everyone except Burning Sun, undraft them, orders, allow all. And that'll be another place cleared. You have discovered Hotel Architect, how OP giving 2 employees who are stationed in close proximity to each other the leadership skill is. Your bartenders are receptionists and croupiers never need to take breaks. Yeah, no, there's a lot of ways you can kind of do some broken stuff in that game. Jaywalker's fully healed. We're going to give everyone a chance to recover. So I'm running out of ruins. I got a ruin here and a ruin there. And after that, there probably is another ruin down there, but we're definitely not going to bother digging through the walls to get to it. I don't think it's a full-on ruin, but we'll see. Okay, and what are you mad about? Being out and, like, all the environment penalties and all that. Yeah, achievement for getting an employee over 200% movement speed? Yep. All right. It would be nice if I had enough room for a shelf for steel. Just to make sure I got enough materials for the next spot. Actually, I can make that happen. Furniture. Limestone shelf. The amount of snug that this ship is, or just straight up claustrophobic, pick your poison. You've got that. We're probably not going to be here nearly long enough to grow this. I should have planted their thing. No, that's a guess. Exactly it. Yeah, you've done marketing. It's not small. It's cozy. All these supplies? Oh, we're not going to stay in the ruins very, like, we're only popping through here. The goal is to get the ship built. That's what you need for the Odyssey stuff. So we're only here so long as to facilitate the, to see if there's anything here. Oh, don't do that. Please tell me you didn't already get some of that over here. Just a little. So... no toxic waste. But if you must move the toxic waste now we've already got it out and about, you can put it over here. You have my permission. Anyways, how are you doing? What's your deal? Okay. So, grab everyone. We got 2 more ruins to go. See if we can't knock them out here real fast. Sorry, Burning Sun. I keep drafting you and making you walk. Why are you so pissed off? Yeah, so we're not getting all of our bonuses for having a nice base anymore. That's the reason why we're kind of on the edge That was a mistake. Oh, come on. Shoving him in there. Don't, please, don't. Stop. Okay. Because it shoots through shields, and that's what's protecting me from friendly fire. Okay, can get all of you at the intersection. That's gonna most likely just wall up. Yep. Okay, you all back off here. And a legendary book that teaches cooking. Alright, and we can go up here and get this last ruin checked. So grab all of you. Clearly that's the hallway. And that'll be the last ruin on this map. Okay, that's a little bit of an annoying room, but it shouldn't be too hard to make happen. So Jaywalker goes this way. Alright, you go straight in for it. Jaywalker, you get ready to pop in the moment that's done. Okay. That's fine. You just get out of here for now. There's probably not much in threats left in here. Okay, how pissed off are you? Get in here. Okay. And that'll be the last of the ruins, so we didn't get what we wanted here, which is not surprising. The odds weren't super good to begin with. We did get some goodies, so orders, we'll allow all. I'm going to immediately run back down here and say, but not that. And then we can go into here and go, just as a precaution, we can do search. Rusted safe. Okay, so there was a safe I overlooked that could give us loot. We can go sealed. And those are the two we care about. Rusted, the safes and the sealed boxes are the ones that give the good stuff. It can be like unique weapons, serums. It can also be junk too, just to be clear. But if you are going to get something good, it's most of the time going to be out of that kind of stuff. Or the hermetic sealed boxes, wherever those were. We had 2 of those here. These. Alright. So I should be able to get this corpse done soon. And it is just going to be a thing that we're not going to get very many packaged meals on this map. They probably just opened the safe and I didn't see what they got. Oh, a map. It's fine. Did you pick up the book? They'll get it themselves. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they'll grab the book themselves. The question is, how full is my bookshelf? It's got room for one more thing on it. And then it's full. Burning Sun is in labor. It's already being carried because they went down. Burning Sun has like the most amazing weapon of all amazing weapons ever. So we are not letting that lay on the ground. For right now, you equip that. Because I'm worried it's just going to get dropped back here. Yeah, that gun is like banana strong. Your investigation in the unnatural corpses revealed how to safely remove the Architect Shard. Cool. And, done? Alright, we have a healthy baby. So, if you would like to be our brand new baby in the colony, you know, do the exclamation mark join. Oh, we have one thing I've got to do right now or baby's not going to have a good life. Let's go ahead and make some baby food. Transport pod crash. I will tend to you, but I don't really have a place for you. Feeding anyone who could feed baby. Could feed baby. Alright. I think they've got, you've been in the colony already? But it was 2 waves ago, so you're entering. Yeah, we can see if it ends up pulling a name that's like, has been in the colony for a while, obviously we can deal with that when that bridge happens. Alright, and everyone's asleep. Including baby. So let's go get baby named, and the baby's name is gonna be... Annabella. Oh, Annabella. Rual. Welcome to the colony. It's gonna be a rough childhood. We don't have the basic learning infrastructure that, you know, a growing mind should have. What we do have, though, is claustrophobia. You're welcome. I'm going to try and build you a desk. Well, we've got the supplies laying around. We could go ahead and build you a desk just because. I don't want this person to join. If they join, we will be banishing them. Willing to save their life. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't leave that there. What are you doing right now? Is this full? It is full. Storage. Okay, contents. So kick that one out. Contents, kick that one out. Okay, did you put it there? Alright. Just making sure... the good one, like the books that we'd want to take, we have to leave in a hurry. Manage there. Alright. I'm putting this up here as I'm suddenly remembering you're a toddler. Or an infant, sorry, not a toddler. So you can't learn anything yet. Your capabilities are eat, poop, goo goo gaga, and maybe not sleep. Hypno, they already have claustrophobia. Nope, 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 nope. Get out of here. Nope. And screaming. Yes, they can also do the screaming. Oh, Burning Sun can go ahead and, grab the chain shot. Oh, wait. Yeah, grab that chain shotgun. Yeah, your combat skills are fine. The important thing is we kept the amazing gun. That's the important thing, is the amazing gun stayed in the colony. Alright, so there's not much else for us here. We could wait for these to finish growing, which, well... we're not going to wait for them to grow. We're just going to tell them harvest. Harvest. Get what you can out of them. Meanwhile, uninstall. 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 Disassemble. No, mech we're in late. How long does it take? It's something like 12 to 18 days or something like that. Like, genuinely, we haven't been here long enough for it to flag up. Uninstall all those. And then we'll leave. Yeah, we actually didn't spend particularly much time on this tile. Probably like 10 days. Because I think it's something like 18 to 30 days or something like that for them to warn you they're there or coming. Do you have enough steel components for the next generator? Components we're good on. Steel, I've got some on here. Not enough to build it, but I don't have enough to... Like, I'm trying to not make every inch of the building floor, like, shelves and all that. We already kind of have that problem. Okay, everything's here. It is time to get out of here. Hold up. Why are you out there? Okay. Now leave. Alright, so what do we got here? We've got Foggy Lake, an ancient launch site, Foggy whatever, an ancient chem fuel plant, a junkyard with ruins, a plateau with caves, a mountain with caves in the ancient uplink. Don't forget Plasteel. I mean, the Plasteel we're already full. Like, the thing is, I'm leaving behind stuff. I literally have no shelves. Our ship has literally no room for anything. Alright, so I'm gonna jump over here. And there's not anything of interest at these spots. I'm trying to avoid going in the desert because we won't be able to grow anything. So I'm going to jump down here with the intention of jumping to the other side so we can start working our way up towards the stuff up. Oh, the stuff over there in the burial. So I'm going to jump all the way over to that edge. And all that. Yeah, it looks like we got most of the plasteel and all that. Because the plasteel does me not a whole lot of good until we get the advanced grav ship. At which point, then if I can go up above, well, actually, I forgot to do the ancient uplink. That's fine. Doing the ancient uplink would have been pretty tricky right around now. Here's a really rich area of soil down there. Where is a geothermal? There's a steam vent. Okay, it's not a great position one. That's probably the best we're going to get. Okay, plunk you down here. Okay, so with this we'll go power. Oh, there's the wire. I was like, I thought I had a wire going out that side. Alright, so you can connect there. And we'll do this again, so rice. Potatoes. And you'll be for cotton. And even though we'll probably not get it, we'll plant those. Alright, and from there we've got components down here. Steel there. Components tucked in the wall here. Components tucked in the wall there. Nothing up there. Nothing down there. Nothing there. That's all junk. Okay, it's not a lot on this map to work with, but that's just what it is. Dumping stockpile, we go up here. Low, allow all, don't allow rotten or human-like corpses. A wildlife. Get wrecked. All of it. Every last bit of it. It existed, must be consumed. And then we can go up here, structure. And I can't do it yet, but... Yeah, because you're 340 and I got room for 225 on there. So not quite enough. There's some steel that's a little closer. Okay, there's plenty of steel here. We just need to get them to get over there to take care of it. Okay. And what we'll do here is we'll allow more steel to be stored for the next time. Cool, and you're running over there to mine the steel. That's good. And that's a duplicate book. I'm actually going to make sure with that book to just disallow it. I already have a book that does flak armor. That's the reason I'm trying to keep taking that one off the shelf. Is if we want to leave a book behind, that'd be the one I wouldn't want to keep. Gonna wait till they get that built before I worry about too much more. Mad guinea pig. Alright, so we want to get this built as soon as we can. And once they've got that built, we can put down our crafting shelves and all that. Yes, we've got plenty of material there. It's just a matter of it getting hauled and then shoved on that shelf. A guinea pig is self-tamed. One guinea pig chose violence. The other guinea pig said, that didn't work. Let's try friendship. That didn't work either, just for the record. But, you know, at least they felt better about it. They were at a, Would you... Oh. Oh, that's actually really bad. Okay. Because I don't... This actually might work okay. If you can get there in time and pile in here, that is technically a choke point. You're not going to get there in time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hold the line till the melee gets there. No shocker, the, Oh, they're gonna get Luxray. Okay, you're in the clear. Group up. Was that friendly fire? No, thankfully. Alright, well that was a bit of an annoying opener. That, Literally just not even a chance to build anything. Immediately Manhunter pack of entirely too many porcupines. That does mean I need to go over here and go dumping stockpile. Just low the quills. I don't know that we got that many quills. So you got a quill. You got a quill. Oh, Luxray. Luxray got all the quills. Never mind. I see what you're talking about. Luxray just got pincushioned so badly. You go out there, forget swimming, get the power online. The queue was already closed. No one's gonna treat you? No? Cost too much? Okay, options, add operation, remove porcupine quills, remove porcupine quill, and once you're bandaged up. Oh, did I not close it? I'm pretty sure... Nope, I stand corrected. My apologies. Alright, add... Remove porcupine quill. At least they remove them all in one go. Yeah, so Luxray got beaten up pretty bad. Luxray had a tough day. And then we can go to production, high-tech bench, and where are you at? Turing table. Did that baby have to sleep outside? I'm here to document Rual's in-game animal abuse. It happens. But yeah. No, it's if it's hot, they'll take the baby and they'll drop it wherever the least hot place is. And so it does have that weird side effect that a lot of times they'll take the baby and just dump it outside, or they'll dump it in the freezer. The children in this game have an incredibly high I should say, the babies in this game have an incredibly high tolerance for cold. And a very, very, very low tolerance for heat. Okay, and we can go here and go to lights. Alright, I didn't see an ancient danger or anything about that area. So mostly we're going to be here for as little time as we can. We are going to need to wait for some food to come in. Cool, we made a masterwork chair that we're going to leave behind. This furniture bears the artwork Pagey Cake's elbow deep in Luxray during surgery, with improvised but effective tools. Pagey Cakes is sweating profusely. A chemist sits behind the focal point. The image contrasts hunger with fellowship. This representation refers to Pagey Cakes performing medical operation on Luxray. What? Why does it contrast hunger with fellowship? Okay, we are keeping that chair. How is that fellowship? Like hunger and fellowship. Like fellowship, sure, I could see it. Hunger and fellowship. Well, the Fellowship of Onion Ring, everyone bonded over being hungry and starving, while Pagey Cakes had their elbow deep doing open surgery on Luxray, which is interesting considering they were removing pine quills, but I'm not a doctor. Maybe the proper way to remove a pine quill is to dig deep within a person's torso. I would love to do that. We don't have what we need to do that. And just like instantly slapping down some floors. Okay. And we did use that really fancy chair. That fancy chair is now the pilot's chair. You heard from a vet that in real life, the answer is cut the quill, and then they come right out. Apparently, being full of air is part of how they stick to the skin. Interesting. I don't know much about it. Like where I grew up in Michigan, I know there were porcupines there, but it was definitely one of those things. I don't run into them. It's not like you go in anger to porcupine and got quilled for it. Does Colony have a metal horror? At one point, yeah. We've only had one, and it was we had done a invoke the anomaly thing, and then a creepy joiner walked on the map that had terrible stats. I'm like, just invoked it, and immediately a guy walks on the edge of the map. Yeah, and we didn't even like talk to him. We just opened fire, and the metal horror popped out. We killed the metal horror. I removed quills from a golden retriever. Yeah, they're hollow, and cutting them deflates them slightly. Oh, I see. Yeah, so okay, that makes sense. So they get stuck in there. You cut the quill, it deflates, and then you know it's less damaging to remove. Gotcha. Huh. The quill's not the golden retriever. Well, I figured the golden retriever with the level of energy that they had also had to be inflated. So I assumed they would also have deflated. So I guess I just don't understand golden retriever anatomy. But that said, I imagine the golden retriever deflated at the time it got the quills, not at the time the quills were removed. There's something else it's gonna do. There's something else it's waiting on. Well, must not have been important, because I sure don't remember. Yeah, so we've already got Butcher Creature set. And we're continuing to hunt everything that moves. And getting that all sorted out. Food binge on you because of sunlight sensitivity. Yeah, where our other base were set up well, I'm actually regretting that sunlight sensitivity. Which is a -12 when they're out in the sunlight. And I do have a bunch of stuff that we could potentially fix that if we take the time to build the biotech thing. That's probably going to be one of our earlier rooms we make on our ship, is a room for just doing the biotech stuff to, like, fix this stuff. Yeah, so the food is getting dangerously low, which I'm not loving. I guess that door could just stay open. Yeah, so you got your baby food. There's no regular food there. You have butcher creatures forever. And everyone's got a, if you have nothing better to do, go hunt priority. And then the rice is almost ready. Rainer was very generous to you yesterday. Had a mech cluster drop a human raid and a combat supplier, and a manhunter pack of the second human raid within 10 in-game hours. Yeah, that's the danger with Randy. Like, Randy, on the average, will be very, very easy. Like, you'll go years where there's nothing really meaningful that he'll do, and then every once in a while, he'll just throw everything at you. And so it's a little rough for me as the content creator to do Randy, because, man, I used to run Randy, like, as the main thing, and the number of times, like, years went by, and a whole lot of nothing happened, and it was like, okay. I also just realized I have this light sitting on the outside of the ship from where I had built the other room around here. Alright, we'll also slam you in here. And take the extra wood and make it into chem fuel. Alright, so very, very soon that's going to be grown. Because we're kind of pushing the edge of our food right now. Okay, Advil, make wood into chem fuel. Do until you have... $750, is that how much it stacks? So that'd be 3, 450, 900 is how much it stacks. Alright. Let's see, honestly, it took it really well. Just sat there panting like, yep, I effed up. You missed the big goof years ago. Well, that's good. And yeah. Alright, keep the food coming. Because very, very soon we're going to have this... Where did the baby food go? You had it. I know I've got you assigned to not eat baby food. Right there. And also, do that. Afterward, Randy was very generous. The not nice cocktail flew and mechanites, so everyone is very angry. Yeah, no, that was one of the roughest runs I had. I can't remember if it's like Ice Sheet or what. It's one of those ones that you don't get like hardly any food on. And I was just getting, or no, I had a very short grow season. That's right. It was like 20-30 day grow season or something like that. And it was just like, you know, cold snapped going into 1 year, toxic fallout going into the next year. And I went like 3 or so years of just not a single grow season getting to harvest anything out of it. And just like really, really struggling on the edge of food with any creatures that showed up on the map. And like, I was just starting to get to the point where it's like, okay, we're right about to get our food. It's going to be good to go. Like, it'll be fine. And just starting to get that all going. And then it was like, oh, here, by the way, how would you feel about just a nice little casual malaria? So everyone had like mild to medium to moderate malnutrition. I was right about to get my food and everyone got malaria. When I say everyone, it was like 2/3 of the colony. And just started dropping one by one. And it was like, cool, thanks, man. You know, and then by then you get a raid and it just wipes the rest of them out. But it was just absolutely a logistic war of a run. In Blissway and Emanator? Yeah. Lynx hunting Luxray. I mean, okay, we're just killing all the creatures on the map, so, like, if you just want to join the creatures we are putting on the plate, I'm down to add you. We're trying to keep the ship as cool as possible. Alright, we're officially at the point we're starting to pull up the rice, so that should have us in the clear here in a second. In 1,300 hours, you've only had an emanator twice. There's things you can do to help your odds of that. When you go to reward preferences, like you'll notice I took honor off the rewards, so you can do that kind of stuff that if you're like, hey man, it's like right now, except goodwill, I should probably take that off of them and them. If you do that from time to time, it'll actually avoid diluting the pool. Another thing you can do is deliberately take the blueprint quest rewards a lot, because once you get a blueprint applied, you can never get it to show up again. So that, you know, again, prevents diluting the pool as well. So that's a lot of how you get, like, the better rewards. You try and take off as many of the rewards as you don't want, kind of thing. It can help tremendously. Yeah, they keep dumping the baby over here, because this room has a passive cooler in it now. So it's cooler versus the other room is like 100 degrees. So they're all sleeping at 100 degrees. Fun. We're doing our best to hunt everything that shows up. And the other good news is we are just straight up getting our research done. Strange signal. Yep. The games have been very generous with orbital targeters instead. Nice. So where did you appear? Not an amazing spot, but that'll do. We're doing our best to make our package meals. Let's switch you to strawberries from here. Because I have a little bit longer grow time than the rice, but a little bit more nutrition. I probably should make them like potatoes. If we were going to stay here long term, the corn is best. The problem is I got nowhere to store the raw ingredients. So that just is what it is kind of thing. Where's my map? Yeah, 900. Oh, I see what I did. Should be at 900, not 1,000. That's fine. Armature tree sprout, that's fine. Do not put animal corpses under it. Okay. Grizzly bear's chilling on the very edge of the map. But yeah, so as you can see, we're just processing stuff as fast as we can. We're getting components that are being left on the ground, and a decent number of them. Because I have a shelf dedicated for the components. It's already got 100 on there, so there's just no room. I also just realized I can't have the chair there. Take one of these chairs, that's just a good chair. Take that chair apart. It'll take the Masterwork art chair. Builder under threat. You're willing to give me a persona weapon. Disables pain. Oh, that's actually really dangerous. Disabling pain means there's a very high chance if you get attacked, you're just going to die. Because it means you won't go down until it reaches pretty much lethal levels. Okay, so reinstall you over here. And that's because I need to be able to put the furniture into storage on all these different tiles. Hey, Reza, how's it going? And we're about to research fabrication, which will be nice. I'm not going to build the fabrication bench here, because we're going to want to do advanced fabrication, or for the advanced components. And it's multiple advanced components to build a fabrication bench. So if I were to do that right now, I would build it. I'd lose some advanced components each time we land. And that's not really sustainable, unfortunately. Yeah. Disabling pain is very much a all or nothing. I'm intending on just winning the fight. Like, you'll be more likely to win the fight, but you might win the fight with so many holes in your character that you won't be able to save them on the other side. Quest expires, right, and we don't have vac suits or anything like that, so we're not going to worry about that. If I had a place to put the vac suits, I would genuinely start crafting them all up and all that. So tattered apparel on you. What's tattered? Your pants. Well, I do have the tailoring bench already chilling. Wait, where's the tailoring bench? What? Fabrication. Did I leave the tailoring bench behind? Well, I'm unhappy about that. Mostly, not even because of, like, anything related to just missing out or whatever. Huh. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I left it behind. Alright, so we'll need to build the tailoring bench. It's fine, we don't have a lot of materials. Alright, Lexra, you take care. Sleep well and all good stuff. Just get over here and deconstruct that so I can get the tailoring bench in here. Yeah, I brought the stone... Well, no, the stone cutting bench I was bringing with me every single time as well. I'm not sure which bench. I didn't bring the butchering one because I had to build that here. Alright, so make pants. Do until you have one at 80%. 90%. Make formal shirt. Do until you have one at 90%. Make cape, where are you at? Well, actually it was, yeah, cape. Do until you have one at 90%. Corset and formal vest. %. And 90%. And I believe that's all I need, because we have our helmet, so I don't need to make hats. We're wearing helmets, so the face mask doesn't work either. We've got an outer layer, a middle layer, and a skin layer, and then pants. So I think we're just good there. 10 vests. Did I set it to 10 vests? At least it would have been the last item on the list. The heat wave is over. Stop fueling it. Yeah, no, I enjoyed when I played at PZ. We jumped onto our Build 41 character, Venus Orozco. And we killed a couple thousand zombies. Well, probably we killed a good couple thousand zombies, whatever it was. I didn't watch the numbers that carefully. We did finish maxing out our strength to 10. And it was just kind of one of those things of like, what do I want to do next? And that was kind of the reason I hadn't been playing that character so much, is about all I had left was to simply kill more zombies, or, you know, spend a lot of time building stuff. And I'm a little unmotivated to spend the time doing a major building project, considering build 41 is going to be the legacy build here very soon. So you don't, like, there's no point in investing in a run in Project Zomboid right now because your saves will stop working in 4 days. Alright, let's do something that's a little bit of a waste. We'll make some mannequins here. And that way we can tell them to put the clothes on here. Let's actually set that. So, storage. Don't allow anything that's below 90%. Nothing that's tainted. That's fine. And then the idea with that is they'll put the clothes on those, as opposed to dumping them out here, or the weather will just destroy them over time. Okay, so copy settings, paste, allow removing items. So we'll work through making all these clothes, that's fine. Alright. So little by little, we're getting more and more of these made. Don't really care who makes them, just keep them going. Alright, so we're getting the ground penetrating scanner, which would have been really nice on the other tile. Here will probably not stay long enough to justify as well, because I want to say that's another one that requires an advanced component. But that's a good one when you just want to plunk it down, stay in one spot, and slowly work at it. Okay. So we've wiped out absolutely every critter on the map that doesn't defend itself. Advanced grav tech. This is a big win for us. If we get this, we will want to get our vac suits. We can go up to asteroids, mine the actual stone up there to make our own gravlite panels. So that's definitely a major win. So we're going to try and hold here until that happens, and if we're lucky, there's almost nothing of... Oh, actually, there's one over there. Crypto Sleep Soldiers. Rare catch. We got a book. Mindless Animals. Okay. So, all of these are good. The Archetype capsules I would love to have. We don't need them yet, so we're not going to grab them. The Prestige Cataphract Masterwork Helmet would certainly be good. 11 Manhunting Cougars. I feel like we can handle that just fine with what we've got here. I'll just bottleneck him at a door, and we can just deal with it. Because while the Cougars are dangerous and all that, we have a lot of firepower. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try and wait on this clock a little bit and see if the rain won't go away so our accuracy isn't as penalized. But we should be able to... Alright, so even if I was waiting for daytime, we got an eclipse to make sure it's still going to be night. Cool game. I see what you're doing here. I understand. But yeah, so we're hoping that we can wait out the rain. Because the rain will penalize our accuracy quite a bit. Just I see Will over there blasting some squirrel with a, or sorry, raccoon, blasting some, you know, raccoon with a beam rapier, and to be fair, shot it in the heart with it. Yeah, and I'm honestly okay if this rots. I don't have any more shelves. It'll potentially give us a quest, which would be nice to get. Yeah. What's a must-have in your team comp before completing runs? For completing runs? I wouldn't say there's anything I need to have. Because like we've played runs where I basically was running without any research at all. And there isn't like some trait or some skill you need. It also depends on like what kind of ending you're going for. So for like the anomaly ending, I want either solar pinhole or the flares to make it not a pain. The ship, you have no choice but to go all the way up the ship tech. Alright, so it's looking like they're going to have it where... So Prestige Cataphract Helmet. With 11 Cougars. The psychic part won't do anything for us. We're accepting it. And this is going to be effectively a straight-up fight. Or actually, if I ducked into there, that'd give me a position I could block off with just the two. Assuming they come from an angle I can make that happen. Alright, so it should be arriving soon. I basically waited as long as I could and still be able to do it. Okay, Manhunter Pack. Let's beeline over here so we can put the water to use. And the reason I want to put the water to use is it will slow their ability to run at me. Most likely they'll try and go around to the side, but they'll still have to trek through the mud. Oh hey. Hi, Steel. What's your favorite DLC campaign scenario? I mean, campaign scenario for the DLC would just be either Odyssey Anomaly or the Arco Nexus. I'd probably say the Anomaly. Mostly I just like the finale of Anomaly. I feel like it's really good. Odyssey's finale is also pretty strong. We're not going down as fast as I'd like. You can stop shooting, it's already dead. Yeah, no, that's where I'm at, is it is hard for me to just do without the Odyssey stuff. When I don't have the grav ship, it's like RimWorld feels small again. Oh, wait a second. Rongor, hunt that one. It very well might get back up. Alright, cargo pods. Buffalo wolf, sure, whatever. Oh, hey. You did get back up. And now you won't. Yeah, the beam repeater takes a while to wind up, but it is good for just hammering on one target. Question, when you play a regular game like Crash Landed, and you build a grav ship, do you get chased by the mechs? Or are you free? You're free. The chase by the mechs is either you've made a custom scenario, or you specifically chose the scenario for Odyssey. Operative tree sprout, that's fine. Okay. So Odyssey. That's a problem. So we can't go to space because I don't have any type of internal power. So that'll be an issue. Didn't they change the ship start scenario? Wasn't that you instantly got chased before, but now you have more time? Unless they changed it recently, the way it was is you went on the tile and you had something like 11 or 12 hours or something like that to grab what you could off the platform. So it wasn't no time, but it wasn't a lot of time. Alright, so we are going to need some power of our own on the ship. Which, if we go after the grav cores, would be a doable thing. So I did put the oxygen stuff on the ship for the grav, like, if we go to space. But I don't really have room for a heater. Well, actually, that's not true. I could put one heater right there. So basically just in here trying to make it so it's space worthy. Unfortunately, without some power source on thing, we need the streamer luck to get the trader with grab panels. You can only get those with the spaceship thing. We have done that a couple times already. But right now I don't have a comms panel, which means I physically can't, because it's only the space ones that do that. That's actually what this entire ship was built from. Was traded for grav panels. So that's all full. Actually, we're basically full up as we're gonna get right now. And everyone's getting their clothing replaced. Alright. So I've already got that research done, so take that book. Got that research done, so take that book. Take my worn out clothes. And yes, I know they can't afford this at all. I'm just basically chucking this all over at them, being like, get it out of my life. Give me your one medicine. Give me your couple of components. Have a nice day. Infested Settlement. Oh, Infested Settlement has a pretty good chance to give me grab panels. Or other goodies like unique weapons. What I was going to say is we've literally maxed out our food storage. We maxed out our steel. Like, all of our shelves are maxed out. There's no room for anything in any of my storage anymore. And we could sit here and just wait for the research. I don't think that makes sense. So if we look at our world map, so we can go here, which would give me a potential unique weapon that is 2 jumps away. Oh, that'll work perfectly. So we can go to the Infested Settlement. That should also put me in range of this. And we can hopefully... Yeah. So we got infested settlement here. That gives me a chance of getting some goodies. We can go get the mercenaries, which has a good chance of getting goodies. And there's another infested settlement there. All of which have a good chance of giving me goodies, including the potential for Gravlite panels. But since there's really not much to stay here for, let's go ahead and uninstall our workbenches. Get the tailoring bench. Okay, got room for one more. Alright, one thing we need to do as a precaution. Zone. Stockpile. Clear, critical, baby food only. Get the baby food there. I'm just worried if I don't do that. Then we might land someplace and not have baby food, and then have a very not alive baby. Alright, so let's get out of here. Okay. So we're going to the infested colony down here. And if we're lucky while we're down below fighting the hive stuff, we could find some Gravlite panels. And we've not been staying really long enough for the mechs to show up. And I do remember that was a thing when we did the Odyssey playthrough, is it was only when I like really stopped and went to like build up a lot of materials, about the only times I got bullied from the mechs, because it's something like 18 to 30 days for them to show up, which is about a season to 2 seasons. Okay, so you've got that right there. Pretty close to the edge of the map. I'm not too excited about that. Yeah, so I guess we will take this one. I wanted to get closer to all that fertile soil, but I think in this case, just plunking myself right next to that geothermal is probably the better play. Thruster breakdown. So, rice. Potato. Strawberry. Cotton. And heel root. Then I go to here to stockpiles, do this. Low priority, clear. Allow all. No rotten. And no human-like. Alright, so there's the infested area. Now, we're not going to jump into this because I do need to wrap up pretty soon tonight. But what's going to happen when we go in here is somewhere in there, I mean, one, it's going to be full of bugs. But also somewhere in there is going to be a hole to go in the ground that will have like a hive queen or whatever in it. There's lots of goodies that can appear down in there. It is a little dangerous. It's kind of like doing the pit gate. But, you know, instead of enemies that split, it's just lots of bugs. But with that said, though, I do need to be wrapping up for tonight, because it is a little bit past my normal time, which I've been doing a whole lot lately. But it was a good day. Like, I enjoyed hopping back into Project Zomboid. I am debating before Build 42.2 drops, maybe doing, like, a day, like a half stream or a stream of doing some, zero to hero Build 42, just to kind of warm myself up. for build 42.2. Both all said, fire is the only way to handle bugs, burn it all down. You can do that. It's not even an ineffective strategy. With all said, if you have enjoyed tonight's content, you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow, that way you can find your way back here in the future. If you're over there on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe, but the stream will be ending abruptly for you because I do not have a host ready on that side, but thank you so much for tuning in. And for everyone over here on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who we can find to drop a raid on.